Hee hee ha ha. Hee 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 ha. Hello, Mr. Duboy. Okay. Sorry. I'm here. I'm setting things up. I just want to make sure I set everything up. Hee 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 ha. Hello, Mr. Duboy. I think it already is. I think. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? I'm going to relax. I don't know why I've been so on edge. I think it already is. Sorry. I think. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm going to relax. Maybe I should leave things as they are. On edge. Maybe I should leave things as they are. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to relax. Maybe I should leave things as they are. Maybe I should leave things as they are. Oh. It can be. You scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot hear audio on my side of things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not intentional. I'm just letting you guys know that even if I miss anything, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not intentional. Okay. I'm just letting you guys know that even if I miss anything, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I wanted to start with some reverse 1999. Also, there was this really cute asset that I saw on Twitter. Let me get the.
Someone is practicing how to rotate the plate on the tip of the sword and keep
those who want to. I wanted to start with some reverse 1999 by Aka Virtual. Also, there was this really cute asset that I saw on Twitter. So I'll be today. It's so comfy and cozy. I love it. Aka Virtual. So I'll be today. It's so comfy and cozy. I love it. I am just going to relax, calm my nerves. The best way I like to relax and calm my nerves is playing reverse. Oh? Okay, I am just going to relax, calm my nerves. The best way I like to relax. Sorry to break the hammer. But I want to playing reverse. Not fix it. I want to make it better. I think that's the best way for me. Sorry. Not fix it. I want to make it better. Charlie, okay, so this is December 25th. It is a Christmas. Charlie Chaplin, one of the greatest comic actors ever, died in Corsair-sur-Veve, Switzerland. After dancing a waltz, Eternity left her own birthday party early. She then enjoyed the night with white wine, assorted cakes, and a night show airing as scheduled. We get a billboard of Eternity, and she then enjoyed the night with white wine, assorted cakes, and a night show airing as scheduled. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We get a billboard of Eternity, and I don't know what to say from here. I already knew I was going to stream, but I didn't know what it meant. What I'm trying to say. Merry Christmas, Coco. Merry Christmas. I was going to stream, but happy holidays. Happy holidays. I'm sorry. I don't know how to. I don't know. What should I call you as? Happy Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I'm sorry, I don't know how to. I don't sorry. I'm. What? I don't know why I keep saying I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm. What I'm trying to say is, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Sorry. I'm. I don't know why I keep saying I'm. I hope sorry. Everyone had. I don't know. What or is going to have a good Christmas. What I'm trying to say is, Merry Christmas. I'm excited for the event that's coming on the 30th. The Choose Arcanist event happening on the 30th. Yeah. I'm excited for the event. It translates to oh, Octogeisha! Hello, Octogeisha. Welcome in. How are you? Happening on the 30th. Yeah. It translates to an easy task to shoot the proper gift. People with so different meaning. I hope that they will pay the blessing. Three frogs by the swamp, baby said. The colorful pebbles hidden in an easy task to shoot the proper gift. People with so different meaning. I hope that they will pay the blessing. Three frogs by the swamp, baby said. The colorful pebbles hidden in. He gave them to me. I felt the pleasure that could only be measured by your deep. Thanks to these gifts, I got some inspiration about the gifts too. Hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. And this is from Toothberry. He gave them to me. I hear myself. I'm sorry. I didn't. Thanks to these gifts, I got some inspiration about the gifts too. Hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. And this is from Toothberry. Love it. I hear myself. Love it a lot. I'm sorry. I didn't. Thank you, Toothberry. And I want to say to everyone. I know it sounds weird that I'm saying it like this. Well, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I picked up on hints and I understood this. It's important, but I also understand that it's important to everybody in its own way because there are different holidays and there are different. What I'm trying to say is, I want to say thank you. I'm not saying thank you. Well, I have a well, need to know your favorite species of animal. What I'm trying to say is, my favorite. I love cats. Cats are my favorite. I'm not saying thank you. But I love all animals. I'm sorry. What I'm trying to say is thank you. Because I understand now that it's more than just one person. A team of people. And sometimes I'm sorry. For me to express my things when I'm by myself. And I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm just saying thank you. Because I understand that there's more to it. I'm not saying that to be negative. There's always more to it. Thank you. And because I understand, I am appreciative of it. Just I assume so, just making sure. Yes. There's always more to it. And I am appreciative of it. I just realized the stamp. The stamp looks like Illuminati. Sorry. Have something special in the works? I think it'll come out amazing. Whatever it may be. Sorry. I ate yogurt today. I know it sounds weird that I'm bringing that up randomly, but
it'll come out amazing. Whatever it may be.
I ate yogurt. And it was good.
Sorry.
It was Trix yogurt to be exact.
I know it
So,
sounds weird that I'm
I do
bringing
want
that
to
up
say,
randomly, but
if people haven't already, there are a lot of things out there that you can or recycle or yet it can be used for good. You still faintly hear the echo behind the stream? Yes, Save?
there are a lot of things out there that
I'm sorry. Is it...
Sometimes someone looks away just like thee,
it can be
but no one hath noticed
for
it.
good.
Are you okay? I am okay. Sorry, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
Is it
I'm trying to say is thank you in general.
Sorry, I'm okay.
In general. I'm saying thank you because I feel like I don't say it enough. What I'm trying to say is
thank you in general. In general. I'm saying thank
I
you.
need to be more honest with myself and my
I feel like
because
I don't say it enough.
sometimes
What I'm trying to
they've
say
said it a lot more stuttery.
thank you in general.
That's just because I get scared.
More honest with
And
myself and my
I don't think
because
anyone likes feeling scared.
they've said it a lot more stuttery.
And
That's just because I get scared.
what I'm trying to say is I think it's important for people to learn to empathize with others, because when we empathize with people, we can try to at least understand from their perspective. We may not always understand why people do the things, but if we can try to understand, it's a start. I think that's what I'm trying. Not I think. I know that's what I'm trying to say. I might seem that is stuttery, but I'm not sad. I'm happy.
It's a start.
I'm happy. I'm actually happy. I know I sound sad, or I might seem sad, but I'm not actually sad. I'm happy because it's thanks to others, a lot of others, that I was able to understand fully what it meant. Because I didn't understand it. I thought I did, but my understanding, what I'm realizing is that understanding changes as time goes on. Last time I felt scared, I purposely choked on an orange slice and forgot all about being scared.
I thought I did, but my understanding,
Like that.
what I'm realizing
I
is that
never...
changes as
I understood why... not that I understood why. I understood what. I think my issue that I have with myself is that I will understand what people are doing, but I don't understand why. And
not that I understood.
I'm happy. I know I'm stuttery. I'm happy because now I can realize that everyone has their own way of doing. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing that people can be different and people can be who they want to be, and people can really showcase who they are. It's just I was always scared of how I showcase myself, because I want to be me, and that's what I'm realizing, that I can be. I'm trying to understand his tease. He's nuts. Yes. But I want to be me. And how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here. I will be right back. I'm going to... I will be back. What's right here? I will be right back.
I want to be me. And how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here. I will be right back. I'm going to...
I will be back. What's right here? I will be right back.
I want to be me. And how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here. I will be right back. I will be back. I will be right back.
Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it.
Back. You're happy, that's all that matters? Well, I think it's more than that, though. It shouldn't be just about me. It should be about everyone. It's our compliance. I don't even know what to say, but I hope you'll do okay. You've been through a lot. Everyone is unique. Indeed. So,
You're happy, that's all that matters.
hello, I wish you a good time last time. Today I command you to have better times. You. I will. I will. I want to let go of the past. I think
Today I command you to have
I always knew that I should. It's just
I will. I want to
it is hard,
let go.
but it's definitely a process. And I'm going to. I don't think it's something that'll happen. I what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to hold it against anybody. I'm trying to hold it against myself and hold it to myself. You know?
I'm going to. I don't think it's
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to hold it against anybody or anything like that. I want to and I'm going to. It's just it takes time. And I want to take that time to do so. And I have been I want to, but I don't want it to seem like I'm saying that just to I'm not like emotions are complex.
And I have been
And
but I don't want it to seem like I'm saying that just to I'm not like
oh, that's cute! Lord of Snowy Season. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to relax. The BRB got a main funny thing for you. Okay, I would like to see it. I don't mind. It's just I like going.
I would like to see
it. I suppose unless I'm not supposed to know. Hello and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I don't mind. It's just I like
I'm still figuring out.
Unless I'm not supposed to know.
Lumber, tougher trial in the depths of dream. Hauser for a tougher trail and abundant. I'm still figuring out. That's right. I was. That's what I. Is it still echoing? By the way, I don't know if it's echoing. I actually I don't. That's right. I was. That's what I. Is it still echoing? By the way, I don't know if it's echoing. I actually I don't. It is. Here it is. Okay, I'm sorry. Do your best. Be yourself while playing. Do you be a swearing or screaming or weird noises? I will. I will do that. Thank you. Have fun. I will. I like the reviews that I like the different reviews. Being able to review a year. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. Sorry. I like to do things as I stream. I need to sit down and but I think I'm going to get better at managing my workload too. Not I know I am. It's just I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. So I'm going to take my time with it. Slowly but surely, if that makes sense. Sorry. I'm going to... Second. Sorry, I didn't tweet that. Yeah, being able to check your years of review on music and gaming is fun. It is! I've been doing it and I've been enjoying it. I like it. And I hope, what I'm trying to say is I do like seeing changes. I like seeing them as long as, I like it when, well, it's hard to say on Twitch. I think the issue that I'm having is I like to say what I like to say my opinion, but I don't want my opinion to be taken as law. But I already know that because it isn't the law per se. What I'm trying to say is I like being me. I just get scared to be me because I don't know. Sometimes I don't think I don't know. I'm going to play through the event. I think it's better if I play through the event because there are 2 days left for it. I think that'll relax my nerves. I already did this. I forgot. I played through that. I want to do a nightmare at Green. Top at the lighthouse. You stand taller, yet you see no monster. Like being yourself, but judgment? Yes. I like being myself, but I'm afraid of being judged for it. That is exactly it. But I shouldn't be afraid of that. Because this is who I am, this is what I like to. What is this game anyway? This is Reverse 1999! And it is a gacha game. And it's a game about the struggles between arcanists and humans. So pretty much there are humans, just like, you know, humans in everyday life. And then there are arcanists, which are they are like humans, but they have magical abilities. And it is about the conflicts between the two of them as they, there's the Manus Vindictae, which is the arcanist struggle, not the arcanist struggle, but like the pretty much the organization that, that sides with arcanists, and then there's the Foundation, which sides with humans. And it's really interesting because everything about it is about the conflicts in between them. Always be people who accept you for who you truly are. That is true, but I get scared. I get scared. I want magical abilities. I think it would be cool if everyone had magical abilities, but I think what's so cool about this game is that because there are certain people who do have the abilities and certain people who do not, that is what the conflict is all about. And I think that's really, I think it's really cool. Human Green Lake is shrouded in mist.
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading.
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading. Going through the notebook in his hand, he nods with certainty. Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the birds singing and listening. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created. And now they have led us. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues tell our story. Sorry, I like having them narrate, but I'm going to read it out just to. My Hero Academia with quirks. Honestly, it is like My Hero Academia. I never thought about it like that. Is this game a turn-based or a strategy game? I actually don't know what it would be called. I call it, what I like to say is it's like a card game put into a gacha game. But it's more than that. I feel like it is definitely it is turn-based and it is strategy. So it would be both. It would be like that. That was Seven Deadlies' mobile game? There is a mobile game like that. I don't know. I haven't played. Hmm? What's wrong, Blondie? I love Blondie. I love Horrorpedia too. I love all of them. When we arrived here, was there... Blondie hesitantly raises her arm and points to the middle of the misty lake. What? Was there a lighthouse? Huh?
I think
it just showed up out of nowhere, like a ghostly figure appearing behind you.
A lighthouse
in the lake. A lighthouse. Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror story? Well, not quite. But it could be a good place for horror. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret. You see, the game covers multiple types of fans. It definitely does. It definitely does. After observing the riverbank for a while, Horrorpedia... What? The boat on the other end of the rope is then pulled to his side. And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror movie couldn't exist without a little boat. Huh. You're just not afraid of being killed, are you? Bonnie gives a shiver, rubbing the goosebumps on her arm. What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth, like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair,
It makes no difference whether we are on the shore. Thank you for the head
there's
pats.
just cakes
And,
and different plates to it. If it does exist.
Thank you. Makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes and different plates to it, if it does exist. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending. Bonnie looks at the lighthouse and then turns towards her confident companion. At last, she relaxes. It's so funny, but it's a YouTube thing? A YouTube? As in... watching on YouTube? I would like to do media share streams. I've seen people do them. I just get scared. It's good that you're good. I am, but it's a YouTube video. I want to watch it, but the thing is, I can't hear anything. I genuinely can't hear. I don't know if it's on my end or not. So maybe after stream would be better. So I can watch it then. Bonnie looks at the lighthouse and then turns towards her confident. At last she relaxes. Oh. Alright. Oh. Now I can.
I prefer to be the cake that has more control.
Now I cannot. Oh, well. I think after stream might be better. Or maybe during stream. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. I would like to make sure that everything is good. But I don't know. Huh? Alright. If I had to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its stuff.
Get into the boat then.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse. Yeah, when you did Fortnite, how'd that go? Do you like the new season? I love the new season. I think it's a lot of fun. I want to play Fortnite more. It's just, I don't know. I have a lot of games that I like to play them. I have no problems with the games I play. I like them. I play them for a reason. When I say I play them, that's not me trying to rub it in anyone. Just, I like to play them. You said if you don't want to do it now, I'm not forcing. It was just a little thing. No, I want to watch it. The issue is my audio is going in and out, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm okay with that. It's just I don't know if I should wait. So because it is the holiday season. So I don't want to I don't mind. It's just yeah. Thank you. I want to watch it. I would like to watch it. I'll watch it after stream. Actually, I have a better idea. How about, can you put it in the Discord? I'm sorry. I just thought about it. This is why I should set up my commands. I'm going to set up commands. Here's my Discord link. If you want to, I do have a channel called Coco Media. And anyone can post in there. I don't mind. It's just yeah, if you want to put it in there, I would like to look at it when I can. Huh? A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found. Well, I'll be down. Feeling disappointed, Horrorpedia stands straight and gives up being the adventure.
The
reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent T-floss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement. This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before. I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events. Bonnie shivers in fear and stays close to Anne. Timekeeper, please come and take a look at this. Look inside! Ah, my! This is... The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child? Like those evil kids in the movies. It's X! I'm pretty sure it's X! Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds with simple means. Are we really going to open it? Arms folded, Horrorpedia walks half a circle around the box.
We'll have to open it.
We'll have to open it, according to the note. I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden box. Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes. We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us. That makes sense. I love I'm sorry, I'm just... Okay. Horrorpedia thinks for a few seconds. He raises his eyebrows. Now we got hit with the to be continued. Hello, I'm sorry. Please keep it in English only. I think you're saying happy holidays. I want to learn. I would like to learn different languages, but I don't know how to speak them. I only know how to speak English, but I imagine it's happy holidays. I do want to keep it in English for the time being, and if I can learn more languages, I would like to. But I just want to do that so that it's easier. But happy holidays. Sorry. Creature from Green Lake. The poor sweet girl and the terrifying monster are a classic.
Today,
Oh, that's cute!
Hunter.
That's adorable! Today I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday. Read it! This is the story of a hunter. Hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hand, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness
and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory.
The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into...
One day, a group of college students came into the forest.
One day, a group of college students to the forest.
They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest...
Hi, hello, Holger, welcome in. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared.
Oh?
Where did he go?
The hunter killed him!
Oh my gosh! The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair. Oh!
She also soon breathed her last breath.
Oh my goodness!
The victim is the clumsy short guy.
He also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl. Brutal? That is brutal.
That was
was the first story she ever
That was the
told me.
first story she ever told me.
An intriguing,
Interesting story. I like how the one talking is a deer. It makes me think of like deer in the headlights. Or what did I miss aside from this dark story? So the characters found a lighthouse, and they found a suitcase and there was like blood or like red writing that said "Look inside." This is Astoria, Jessica. How nice! You're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind,
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she is a kind, introvert, virtuous girl.
The friends of hers took her to a beautiful
Tomato paste? It could be tomato paste.
This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
Can you get up so I can see better?
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated evil
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated evil army is in hiding.
Are you frowning?
Why are you frowning? Countless demonic warbeasts were roaring restlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place. What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
Yes, a nightmare indeed.
Oh, Jennifer! Jennifer is changeling. Yes, a nightmare indeed. Wait, no, Jennifer is Blondie. No, wait a second. Jennifer is Blondie. Jessica is changeling. Oh, okay. I'm putting it together. Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one, and she rolled into a muddy pond. A monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then, are you crying, Jennifer? Jennifer, we gotta go. Where are you? Oh no, it's Mom. I'm here. Yes, so you are crying, Jennifer. Oh, aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake? Is this why Jennifer is... So Blondie is scared... Blondie isn't scared of horror movies. Or horror stories. It's that she likes them. But it could also be that she's scared of them, or like she's traumatized by them. I'm trying to put it together. I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. I think that's what it is. See you, Jessica. Oh, Jessica is changeling. Oh. Okay. See you, Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the forest or in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. So? They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the story. We played the stories one after another. It was great fun, but the stories got old. No exception. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonists in our... They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships. We had a good time, but I would think about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back.
She came back with many people who I have never met before.
She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be a kind of story that could be stored in a box.
I'm
Glad that she is still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years.
They were short
of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind.
I joined them.
I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She'll be so surprised when she finds out what I did. However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Ah, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. Hey Ice, how are you? They accomplished a good...
The man who knows a lot about horror movies?
So Changeling was behind everything.
The woman
Man who knows a lot about horror movies. Woman who is...
who smells like a puppy.
Woman who seems... Woman who smells like a puppy.
Interesting.
They are all very...
I think I start to like them.
I think I start to like...
They're
different to the
people I met before who
always cried and
fainted very quickly.
Not long after.
Not long after. They are interesting. And
They are
of great
interesting and of
fun. So
of great-
I want to tell them the truth and make friends.
I
with
want to
them.
tell them to make friends with them.
I have to let them know about this.
I had to let them know about this, that...
My real name was never Anne.
My real name was never Anne. It's Jessica. Oh... Oh, shit! Oh, this is Jessica. This Changeling. Okay, I was like, this feels like an Aluka type thing. I fucking knew there was gonna be some shit. I already knew. I was like, there's no way. This sweet girl, like this girl, she's supposed to be sweet, and I was like, nah, there's some, and I just didn't know it was Changeling.
Lonnie, watch out for the critters.
Lonnie, watch out for the critters. Okay.
Take thy sword, duel with someone fair and square.
Merci.
The sword
So she has
is
critters ready for us.
Fight for the unarmed. Nice move.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Retreat. What?
Hello chat, hello Ice. Ailey.
The will of
Actually, let's debuff.
follow the will of God.
Speaking so loud, talking out calms people down.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Maybe a way for everywhere.
Hey, you will be
Nice
sorry.
I hear
Merci.
something.
We'll do that.
Talking
I could have re-rolled, but I think it's okay.
The sword is drawn. Bravo.
Merci.
Huh.
Oh, I could have 3-starred the teapot.
Never hesitate.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
That does so much damage. Ew. And is this a massive attack? Or is this...
Nice.
I think it's...
I can't make the call.
It is a massive.
Just a reminder.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll.
Watch your steps.
Actually, I don't think I need to
Just a
re-roll.
reminder. Watch your steps.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Mind the machines on the ground.
I love this anime.
The sword is drawn. Dang, dang.
Maybe a way for everywhere. Everywhere.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
We should listen to
Follow
what
the
people-
will of
I
God.
hear something. secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
Monster designer. Slicing a stitch scratches my flawless creation.
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone
The
move and
lighthouse
leave
is
now.
sinking. Everyone, move and leave now. And she
She was the last.
was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her. No, she was never with us. Bonnie murmurs, staggering slowly.
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl at Green Lake.
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl like Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
Calm down, Blondie.
Calm down, Bonnie. Calm down.
I
I can't. She almost bursts into tears.
It's too late.
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. You have lost all the cards.
We still have a chance.
You still have a chance. You don't understand. It was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook. Of all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
You are right.
You're right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcanum, your identity as an arcanum. They all belong to you. Belong to me? The ground shakes again. The critters are crashing against the glass window irritably. This is reverse 1999? It is! It is reverse 1999.
Monster born in the bottom of the lake. The butcher.
The monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride, they all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these. You are the creator of the
creator of the.
Everything in their sight is shaking and even collapsing. This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it. Tooth Fairy is still walking forward determinedly, step by step.
Don't run away.
Don't run away, but face it.
Blondie.
Bonnie, timekeeper. Sonetto struggles, but it doesn't stop her from sinking. She gradually loses her strength due to the lack of oxygen. Then she seems to see a spot of silver light flashing on the bottom of... Oh, it's the car! The boat? Is this Bonnie's? Oh no, it's not a car, it's the boat! Oh, okay, so Bonnie made it. Her Arcanum? Now she's doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious. There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat. If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of a headache before making it to Jessica! I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horrorpedia will save your neck. Using this amazing tool. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Good. Look onto the rock. You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me. Sit still and hold tight. They're heading towards the riverbank. As they move forward, the riverbank extends from a point to a line. In the blink of an eye, they have reached the bank. The critters guarding the bank are roaring together. Okay.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Merci.
Hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
The sword is drawn.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Nice move.
Just do this.
I hear something.
Every choice will affect the outcome.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Oh, I keep.
You will be safe.
I should have focused the one on the right.
Nice move. Nice move.
Hi, hello, YouTube chan. Welcome in.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Just a reminder. Watch your steps.
Talking out calms people down.
Mind the machines on the ground. Bang.
The sword is drawn. Nice move.
Huh?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Will this take the Moxie? Even if
We
this.
should listen to what people say. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Oh, well,
Everywhere.
let's. Oh no.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Every choice will affect the outcome.
Oh?
Pitch. Easy job.
I also got my enemies with me. In my own way.
No? Oh. It's okay. Well, it's not okay. But. This?
Follow the will
Every
of
choice
God.
will affect the
I
outcome.
wanted to get the heat.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
It's gonna break! It's gonna
Please
break!
live up to my expectations, Connor.
Oh, you deserve it! It's gonna break!
She died, she did.
Just a reminder.
Merci.
Watch your steps. Mind the machines on the ground. Bang.
The sword is drawn.
Goodness gracious. We have.
Ne jamais reculer. Never.
We have a night left.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be.
Alright. 17. And so the Red Sea parted to reveal the land in new Exodus. Nice thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep freezing up. Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our hearts, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood. Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected.
Just like I expected. You made it. Oh!
Did you enjoy the
Did you enjoy the story? So it wasn't malicious. It was a story. I mean, that's what she said. But I thought she was going to keep attacking them. Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you. That's so cute!
Come with me.
Come with me. I prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring. I'll get you toffees, coffee, and so many tea in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like. If you like. I love her. I love her too. I love all of them. You'll stay here with me happily ever after till a time even I don't know of. Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Of course I have.
Of course I have.
You were fond
You're fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer. Oh, the blush! Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying, I'm sorry. The young girl takes a deep breath and tries to show a smile.
Do you want to make me happy?
Do you want to make me happy? Oh.
I think so. I have made
Oh
you happy
no.
once. Would you let me
Bonnie
do
is
it
going to
again?
say no.
Do you like
Bonnie
my
is going
story?
to... Bonnie is... Bonnie is going to say no. I saw Jessica IRL, I'd say, how do you go get my shot? Jesus Christ! Goodness fucking gracious. Well, I would not say that. Goodness fucking gracious. I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? You like my story? Let us go then, including Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Let all of us go.
Why?
Why?
You have made a mistake.
You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing it. Don't you like my story?
Yes.
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them so much that you would remember. As well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you'll be my first audience, like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this. It's 4 hours and make bank? Oh, I don't think that's okay.
The friends I have here can do nothing but roll.
I know that's not okay. I don't know why I keep saying I think. I know it's not. Because Jessica, if Jessica were real, she would be a person. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up and wake up among them as the moon. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same over and over again. A forest in a grassland, not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard. After we met, there is you in that dream. Wake up in that dream giving me a reef. In that dream, I can dream. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake. Do I belong here? Campsite? Or somewhere afar? The days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the quietly waiting until my figure almost into the. But I waited for too long. So long that you are no longer a girl. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. Oh, I was hoping that you may like my story. That you are different from all those people who always try to run away. The fog starts to surge, bringing suffocating. In the middle of the fog vortex, the dear girl approaches step by step, her eyes glowing green.
Everyone would leave in the end, but I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by green.
Oh shit, it's the butcher! Wait, oh wait, Changeling is changing into each of the characters of the story. The bride.
Accident will happen next.
So, the Nightmare at Green Lake can transfer multiple times. Proceed with caution. For better results against enemies with high HP and continuous damage, bring a healing character into battle. I will do that. Oh shit. Don't worry, let me show you. Hold on. Fine, I'd leave alive?
Good morning. Someone is practicing how to rotate the plate on the tip of the sword.
I want to...
In the age when someone lived.
Oh, it's where someone lived, breakfast is... I want to... I don't need to have... Yet. I want to get her. I'm just going to wait. Because I'm almost at guarantee.
First, just to be sure,
We're going to... incite her up.
The jar gets heavier?
Jar gets heavier or lighter?
It's heavier.
It's heavy and light. So weird, I don't get it.
Get it.
Okay. Level up less. Real quick before we do. And then I'm going to save some resources for Tooth Fairy, but
Finally, some interesting work. Don't be so careless.
Never hesitate. Nice work.
Agents have gone everywhere. Everywhere.
Never hesitate.
Whoops. An accident.
Easy job. Never hesitate. Never hesitate. Easy job. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call.
The sword is drawn.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
can I incite her again? Level up the insight. Wait, I could What is switch?
Me? Did you find something?
I got the whole jar of water.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and
Ish.
square.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something. Oh? Agents have gone. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh, let's just.
Made it to your mind. Oh? Oh, you deserve it.
I just came into hi, hello, Era and Era and
What?
welcome in.
Make the call?
What we're doing? Up here? What do you mean? Up here.
Fine. We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so loud? Baby, my water.
Okay, that does heal for quite a bit.
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Shh. I hear something. Made it to your mind. Whose heart is beating so loud? Hilarious. Talking out calms people down.
Dang, dang.
What interesting accident will happen next?
Bravo. Merci.
Fine.
The sword is drawn.
Did you just suggested me the channel so I came in? Oh! Well, right now we are farming to level up this character, less source. So we're doing some reverse 19. Can I ask about the game? Yeah, of course. I don't mind. I was just a little confused. Is this one target attack deals full damage? 5. Another version of the legend. Like that. By the target.
Huh.
Bravo.
Whoa! Like
Even though there is no Moxie.
hesitate.
That's cool.
Wow. Huh.
You don't drink this every day.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Accident.
Dick.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea. Hey, you will be sorry.
Merci.
Brave.
I should have done the heal for X,
Fight for the unarmed.
but that stuns her.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
I'm in ages. I need to sleep now. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by.
Follow the will of gods. His trumpets sound.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
The judgment day has come.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
Finally, some interesting work.
This may be my intrusive thoughts winning, but 60% of these characters seem really punchable, not gonna lie. Well, if you would punch them, I can't really tell you to or to not punch people, but I wouldn't punch anybody. I don't know, what about the characters are punchable to you? I'm a little confused by that. I don't know why you want to punch them or bring that up to begin with.
Brave.
Don't be so serious.
The sword is drawn. Nice move. Nice move.
Made it
Merci.
feel mine? Fine. You don't drink this every day.
The sword is drawn.
Oh, you deserve it.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
It's gonna break. Shh. Who's hard? Shh. I hear something. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh. I'll do.
Made it feel mine?
Brave.
Merci.
You don't drink this every day.
I really like that healing. Like waves of it. Quite literally.
Follow
We
the
should
will
listen
of
to what
Merci.
people say.
Maybe I should have waited before I used.
the judgment day has come.
And I have no mercy, so I would probably be bored and have nothing else to do. But that doesn't mean, well, I can't tell you how to do things, but personally I wouldn't do it like that. I don't think that's how you should. That's what you want to do. I can't tell you what to do.
Never
I like the character. I don't even have a character I dislike personally.
Of the wireless source for sure.
Actually, I lied. that was actually a lie. There is a character I dislike, and the one I dislike the most is Constantine. I don't like her because I don't like how she treats them as tool objects. Joking slightly. Oh, I don't think that was a very funny joke.
What interesting accident will happen next? Don't be so furious.
Hey, you will be sorry.
Fight for the unarmed. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Topping out, homes to go down.
Never hesitate.
Retreat! What?
Are you live on Kick also? I am, yes.
In
Live on all platforms.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
You don't drink this every day?
And by all platforms, I mean...
His
I should pin that. Sorry.
The judgment day has come.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
You live on Twitch? I am, yes. I want to get a good pin. I'll join you there. I don't mind either way, it's just... I stream on all platforms. Trying to... Oh, okay. Like... Coco cooking colorful kangaroos carefully? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Careful. Loveless.
The jar gets heavier? Or like...
Good morning. Someone is practicing how to rotate the plate on the tip of the sword and keep balance.
First, just to be sure...
Tongue twister? Coco cooking colorful kangaroo carefully. Alright. Back to the... I just wanted to make sure that... Let's see how this goes, and if anything we can level them up more.
What interesting accident will happen next?
I hear something.
Bravo.
Don't be so serious.
I couldn't find many words to start with ka. It sounds like a sentence.
No,
Oh, that's okay.
don't leave me alone.
No, don't leave me alone. Oh look, I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You like them very, very much, right, Jennifer? How's the butcher? You see the return of the monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development. Lousy? What does lousy mean? Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut up.
Merci.
This...
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Never hesitate.
Hey!
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Bravo.
Wow.
Actually,
Follow Bravo. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
the story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
We'll never run out of stories, Jessica.
We'll never run out of stories, Jessica. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us. Listen. ... I'll come up with more games and we will live a happy life forever and ever.
Don't worry.
I feel bad for Jessica.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
Jessica? Jessica. Be careful, she's still standing. You're worried about me, Jennifer. You're the best. Just
You are the best.
the most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th.
Girl,
Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line. Jennifer. A pearl as pure and white as a tooth. What a shame. She has decayed to such an extent.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
Inani, thank you for the follow.
Merci.
Here's something.
Ne jamais reculer.
Don't be so serious.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Dimor? Why? Why? I will get you. Anything you want. My little buttons, the sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup. forget.
Heart is beating so loud.
Follow Brav.
Don't be so serious.
Hello, hello, how are you?
Sound.
Okay.
The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have
I
prepared.
like that animation. Does she actually do that? I think it's only because she's corrupted that she does that animation.
Also got my enemies in my own way.
Still up. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Dollface.
I hear we should listen to what people say. Talking out calms people down. You don't drink this every day. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Stop lightning. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. Made it to your mind.
Merci.
You don't drink this every day. Stop lightning.
Dang, dang.
Say hello. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
Brav.
I
Merci.
hear something.
Fight for the unarmed.
No, no, this is not the end. Stay. Stay right here.
Stay low profile. I don't want to.
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in. Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper. No, please don't go. Jessica's voice comes out of the fog. She is like a little girl begging her mom for a puppy.
Please stay here.
Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruit. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you. Jessica, we will not stay. Now listen to me carefully. No, I hate living alone. Come with me. I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. You can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Jennifer,
I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here. I have no desire for the outside world. I will quickly reveal this true look of mine. People will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weak. I want you to stay here with me.
If I say I could
If I say I could stay.
Timekeeper.
Timekeeper?
Jessica.
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me? Except for food and shelter, what else will you get me? Will you? Jessica wipes the tears off her face and if you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Oh, that's cute! Along with my cave, my key, my little buttons, anything you want. Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun.
Jessica.
But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here?
When they stayed for long enough.
And they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attracted to you, no longer adored by you.
I can stay longer than them, but with no
I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become...
You will be alone.
You will be alone again. Every day, waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream of... No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful...
Diversified... When you were Anne, you asked
That's
what my
what my-
wishes were. Now I know the
Now
answer.
I know the answer. I know what I want.
You.
It's you.
Do you want to come with
Do you
me?
want to come?
I will find
I
you.
will find you a good place to stay where nobody will consider
you to be
weird,
weird.
nor will they keep staring at you.
See the world.
You'll see the world with us, the
The amazing in
outside world.
universe.
Outside world? What else will it
There are
have?
a lot of people and fantastic
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there.
there.
Some people eat
Some
gold
people
bars.
gold bars.
Some others dance on the cross.
Some people
Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky,
sky.
and eventually fall into an...
unknown.
Even the grassland and the anonymous...
anonymous music in your dream.
They truly exist.
Truly exist.
Outside
If you
world.
were willing to come with me, you will have them all.
If you're willing to come with me, we'll have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Hello, Dolly. Welcome in. Will you really take me to that place? Of course.
Would I trust you?
Why would I trust you? I promise, with everything I can offer. Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
It means word.
Jessica sniffs at Verton from forehead to jaw, again and again, like a small animal sniff. As she finally stops, she feels like a happy child. I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be.
This is new.
This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long
time.
Aww. The dear girl is holding a remote control. It's delicate but very old. What's this? This is a gift to you. Press it. You'll find out. I see. The gift, or the remote control, makes a beep sound. Oh, is it like a dream? It was like a dream. The sky brightens up. Xeno's members are coming this way. Night is over and the fog has lifted. The horror story has reached its final.
They're here.
They are here. Hey, come here.
The medics are ready.
Oh, it's an investigator. Oh. The medics are ready. Please leave the injured to us. Captain. We found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Merry Christmas, Sally.
Enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack.
Please don't attack.
Don't attack.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Machina? Now we are doing this? This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us. Well, if it were them to write the story, characters like me would always fail long enough to... So I don't oppose it to end this piece... To end like this.
Aren't you happy?
You happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting thoughts. It shows us that love always... Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of... I was going to say, just because someone makes a promise doesn't mean... A familiar figure approaches them. Timekeeper, it's great to see that you are fine. Mr. Horrorpedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please come with us. What? Madam Z? She's here. You know, it's almost like I said this whole time, there's a reason why I don't like Constantine. That reason is, everything is orchestrated. I never liked that. I don't know why I keep acting as if I never liked how orchestrated it is. Oh, hiss. Ah, my wounds. Ah, how painful. Medics, where are the medics? What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long. Cliché photograph, the first photo from behind the scenes, inspiring vitriolic critique and deep slump.
Are you suffering from the headache?
Are you suffering from the headache again? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Too very. Me? No, I'm not. You shouldn't lie to a doctor. Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things. I don't dislike your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended. Don't worry. I have some drugs for you. Try? That is another option for Arcanists who find it hard to swallow those humanoid fairies. Oh? That's surprising.
How about the future
of those kids? Madam Z casts a glimpse at the backseat.
talking about the deer
Are you talking about the deer
Joshua
girl or
the
Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me one by one.
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters.
We have plenty
Plenty.
to chat.
Joshua will pay for
what he
absent
absence
from
and
duty
without permission. Your violation of the regulation. They'll face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience.
But
I think it won't make much.
We don't
have many means to help.
him.
Burton might be.
You mean assigning him to
Burton's team?
Exactly.
Exactly. We can make Burton apply for that. He'll be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to leave Laverne.
This is a good idea.
This is a good idea.
How about
Jessica, the dear girl?
She
She needs to receive some education adequately so. Based on her result of the amended Arcanist risk evaluation chart, this little girl is very. We rescued 9 hostages from her. 3 are from the film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition that went missing. The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion. Yeah, when we arrive at the foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate. Can I visit her while she's in the foundation? Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducted. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The Arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind, and she'll be helpful. That's good. But I still have one more question. Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the
Xeno also participated. Did you call them to come? Yeah, this should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault. Are you talking about the missing of their youth force? What? No. But wait, what missing youth force? The myth that Xeno youth force disappeared overnight at the Green.
Haven't you
ever heard of that? No. Never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man, impulsive, and can't tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe? Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, people found a bunch of critters that's near the Green Lake Camp. As they continued to investigate, they found that special moss in the woods that can trigger changes. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some as disguise from time. The critters mutated and evolved very. Meanwhile, the town prospered, nearby population. After several incidents of attack of residents, critter subject, Dino decided to move the campsite out of that area. A dear girl was neglected. Just left at the Green, kept on secretly Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breed. The new critters more or less create a lineage of change. They're very hard to deal with. But thank God you brought this.
Jessica has been like their friend.
Jessica has been like their friend or leader. I think she is more like a leader or even a master to them. Zeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient. Your Jessica is like commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake, so hidden, so that they act in pursuit. About that. So you knew the truth of the Green campsite from the beginning. It was Zeno's idea to clean up the mess. They contacted me. Huh. We could have asked you earlier, like before you depart. We wouldn't have go through so much trouble.
Kids
Kids are ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults are ignorant for their cognitive story where truth and falsity are mingled together. It is hard to tell which.
What did you say?
Did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to
my brother?
Huh?
Your brother?
Your brother? What happened to?
Do you know how his teeth
Know how his teeth disappeared? I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies? What? What are you laughing at? Nah. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera. Tooth fairy turns around, leans over her seat. Better. Oh, the children are leaning against each other and sleeping in peace. That's the end of the horror story. Which is not that horrible, though. The end. That was a good story. I like it. Of the restless while Jessica's Raiders have surrounded the campsite. Please fight them off and protect the. I didn't read the. Raiders mutated by mycelium are stronger and craftier. Please take environmental factors into account when.
What interesting accident will happen next?
And these are the mutated critters.
Bravo, merci. The sword is drawn. Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call. I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
Oh goodness.
Let's have a cup of tea.
I might switch my team for this.
Also got my enemies in my own way. Fine. Made it feel mine. You don't drink this every day. Oh, you deserve it.
Whoops. An accident. Huh?
Okay, no, I'm switching. Campground critters, others, stuffing country. Back the camp. Oh, how long will? Oh, it'll last for the. This is for upgrade. Oh, complete. Merry Coco, Happy Christmas, and any other days you may celebrate. Merry Christmas. Do we get bond from? I'm wondering if I should. I'm going to level up my. I do want to.
In the age when someone lived, breakfast is.
Sorry for only lurking, but I'll be heading off now. And rest of your. It's okay. Thank you. Have a good rest of your.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
Oh wait, hold on.
Never hesitate.
Also got my enemies with me. In my own way.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bravo, merci.
Don't be so furious.
Fight for the unarmed.
It's gonna break. It's gonna.
This.
I hear something. Fine.
Merci.
This game looks fascinating. It is. I love it. It has a lot of good animation and a lot of interesting. What is this? I can't see the title on my phone. It's called Reverse.
Brave.
Made it feel mind? Don't be so furious.
The sword is drawn.
Does that dance? It does. Oh my gosh, wait, they're doing a lot of damage actually.
Fine.
Merci. Follow the will
Okay, yeah.
You deserve it. The triumph of the windless swords for sure.
I don't want to check it out now. I like how this looks. You should if you want to. And I do have a video on my YouTube channel. So, where I play it for the first time too. Want to see my thoughts on it. Because I am more towards the end of it. And I don't mind answering questions about it, but there's more to it than what I knew.
I also got my enemies twisted. In my own way.
Brave. Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Is it one of those a lot to start out, but once you get used to it, smooth kind of games? Yes, exactly.
Radio waves are everywhere.
That's what I would call it.
Nice move.
It's gonna I hear something. Made it feel mind? Fine. Don't be so furious. Hilarious. Hilarious.
I like how the source uses the coins to attack.
Whose heart is beating? I hear something. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Whose heart is
Brave.
beating so
Merci.
loud? Talking out calms people down.
Ha. Fight for the unarmed.
The triumph
All right.
of the windless swords for sure.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair as well.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Are they literally dropping money? Yes, they are dropping money, but that's how she attacks.
Talking out calms people down. Talking out calms
The
people
sword
down.
is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
The triumph of the windless swords
Nice.
for sure.
And we leveled up too. Oh, let me switch my... Julio Sandy, could you attack me like that? I could use a Christmas bonus. That would be nice, if only it were that simple. But no, that's not how it...
Listen to what people say.
Just a reminder.
His
Watch your
trumpet
steps.
sound. The judgment day has come.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Mind the machines on the ground. Bang.
I hear something.
Huh.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Pitch. Easy job.
Agents
Don't
have
think-
guns. It's called common sense.
Trying to level up.
If it doesn't stop raining, someone will be the first knight to sacrifice.
Same all. Gosh. I love the stories, but I think the one that stood out to me more was Jessica.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
He's mad at you. Thought it was a great.
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
Hi there. I am Monday. I still have things
I
to do,
think-
so I'll be on my way.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Sometimes someone looks away just like these.
Oh! And there are these too. Do I have a corn blues? I do have corn blues outfit! True behind the deep red.
Are you a brave speaker? You look like one. And sound like two.
Speaking of, do I get her again? Her. Oh, it's Satsuki!
はじめまして。どうぞよろしくお願いします。Miss Timekeeper.
Timekeeper, is it? How many pulls have I done? Almost at my guarantee. No. 38. So, where's Ed?
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting here so long.
Get the esoteric bone. Oh, I forgot the whole point that I'm trying to do is get bones. We'll do.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Merci.
Brave. The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Retreat. What? I can't make the call?
Follow the will of God.
I hear something.
Wow.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Oh! Apple's among them. You're surrounded by it.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Brave.
Agents have guns. It's called
Don't
common
worry.
sense.
Let's have a cup of tea.
Never hesitate.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Nice move.
Merci.
I hear
Brave.
something.
Merci.
Talking out calms people down.
Never hesitate. Nice
My
move.
apologies. Don't be.
Follow the will of God.
So,
Listen to what people say.
I feel like technically I should have the source, then have X in the back. But X looks so cool. He looks so cool. I'm going to leave them.
I hear something.
His trumpets sound. Judgment day has come.
Oh, we're fine.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical.
How much talk in the YouTube chat I see? That's okay. I'm just enjoying the game.
Fight for the unarmed. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Bitch. Easy Jim. Fight for the unarmed.
Talking out calms people down.
Does gameplay affect you liking of a game? No. It's more so the...
Trumpets sound.
There's a lot of things that I like about a game. It can be the graphics, it can be the gameplay, it can be the characters. I have a lot of different factors that go into why I play a game. Reasons why I stopped playing is usually it is burnout, but it has nothing to do with the game itself.
Someone fair and square.
To be fair, everyone's probably celebrating their holidays for today? Probably. Happy holidays to them.
Trumpets sound. The judgment day has
Does it have a minor rule on your rating?
Radio is everywhere.
What do you mean minor rule on my rating? I don't rate games. I
Talking out
the
calms
sword
people down.
is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
don't really...
Nice move.
That makes sense?
His trumpets sound.
I think games are great.
Day has come.
I would like to express my deepest regret for
But
the
I think that there's a lot more that goes into than the game itself. So why would I rate a game if I am playing the game to enjoy it?
A new accessory. I'm inspired.
Accessory, I'm inspired. Thank you. You've been of great help. I like that. I also have the resonate. I keep forgetting it. But I do want to save. I need, not need. I want to save. Sure. The fairy. I'm just wondering if I should focus on leveling X or if I should focus on leveling...
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and
Don't
square.
disappear.
Fight.
Merry holiday, everyone! Merry holiday, Bubbles. Well,
Nice move.
what if it was a game series you really like, but along the line, one of the games ruined the entire series? Again, that has no effect on me, because
An accident.
I don't know. I just play them. I enjoy them. I'm sorry that the ended, but that is out of my control. Just a person playing the game. I think people don't realize or understand that yes, what streamers say has an impact to a certain degree. It is more than that.
I don't want to be shunted to some practical department.
I cannot or should not even be the can-all be-all to anything. I don't want to be. I play a game because I enjoy it. I don't play the game try to decide whether a game should do this or that. If one of the games ruins the entire series for me, then I don't know. I am still going to like the series. I understand that games have a lot, but there are people in the game. More than just a game, it's people's livelihood. But I don't know. It seems like people don't understand me when I say that, and they don't take it seriously. So it gets very frustrating. Because I don't think people ever really I have to say as it affects their body. If that makes sense. It's very, very frustrating. It's just that I sound very calm when I say when I express myself, so some might even say that I sound like an AI.
Talking out calms people down.
Never hesitate.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
His trumpet.
Hello, hello.
The judgment day has come.
Oh?
Never hesitate.
I've also got my enemies in my own.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
You don't drink this every day.
Yep. Never hesitate. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
The triumph of the wireless swords for sure. First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
This makes me very sad. Because I think the creative process is important. I never said that it was, but I feel like people think that because I don't fund AI, that means I dislike AI as a whole. Very frustrating because sometimes it feels like people aren't after my idea, they're after someone. Which gets very annoying.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and
Don't
square.
disappear.
Fight for the unarmed.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Fight for the unarmed.
An accident, easy job.
Never hesitate. Never hesitate. Easy job. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. The sword is drawn. Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simple.
If it doesn't stop raining, someone will be the first knight to sacrifice.
I do. All right, I was
In
literally
an age
leveling
when
up.
someone lived, breakfast is not customary.
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
I don't know why I'm leveling up with Source. I want to get Fairy. I just thought about it.
Good morning. Someone is practicing how to rotate the plate on the tip of the sword and keep balance.
I do want to put Corn Bloom on the... I like her outfit.
At least for once, I want to check up on the kids on the other side of the monitor. Well, we've never met in person, but they are already my old acquaintances.
But then again, I think that's the whole idea. That... for herself and her... Okay. Bye. This is for 2 Fairy. And also, we can buy these, the Forest Harvest, which is... I'm going to wait. What is the light cone? I don't know what the light cone... Hope everyone is able to enjoy today. Hope so. Krakow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Watch out for creases in the fabric. The most unassuming creature can often inflict the most agonizing. If it's not, I'll switch to my mains.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Merci.
Talking out calms people down.
Fight for the unarmed.
If not the entire day, then at least some parts.
My apologies. Don't be
Hey,
You will be sorry.
I also got my enemies twisted in my own way.
Bravo.
Fine.
I should have hit the one in the front. Okay, got it.
Hey, you will be
You
sorry.
don't drink this every day.
Please live up to my expectations, Carlos.
Nice move.
Merci.
Bravo. Never hesitate.
Made up your mind?
Follow the will of gods.
You don't drink this every day.
Anite is still alive, which is good.
The judgment day has come.
Dang, dang.
Get away! It's
This gracious. Yeah, I'm switching. Hello, hello, Chi Chi's love. Welcome.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Wait! I have to hide the records first. Let us get to know each.
Then has to.
Let's have a party then!
I don't even know. Is this? I would say this is. Hello, Coco. How are you doing? How are you?
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Wait, am I doing that one? Oh, this is. Fight the critter. Okay, glad to hear you. Oh, there is this.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Actually, what does spawn? Body moving mass attack deals 250 reality damage to all enemies of this attack. Target attack deals 100. There's critical rate and critical. And one target. Oh, Killer Bunny and then Chainsaw Massacre. That's cute. Up to. Awesome assist.
Practice countless times. I can't wait anymore. My sword sharp. Start me up. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Light! I will depict the world I have never seen before. Sempre caro mi tu quest'erbo cole. Each moment, now night. Don't touch my bag! Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Let's see what Bunny does.
They're just little games. Come on,
I like that. It's like, well, I mean, it literally is called Chainsaw. They're bunnies.
Start me up. They're just little games.
I should have done the buff lot.
Release. So
Oh wait, no, it still goes through.
this gives power to thee.
I just realized two fairies.
Start me up. Are you ready to be blinded? Rock, change the world. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my bag.
Oh, I should have put Sonata. I should have switched Sonato into.
I know them all, and this is an alien city. In air, they are hideous and evil.
That's cool.
Are my
I
friends.
like that.
One hard hit. Stop me up. I believe in you. Woohoo! Release! Come on, baby! I will
Critters leave in a rage, planning to have their revenge. I do feel bad for the critters, though. Why are the critters the one that have to leave? Just because the cabin is being repaired. Pay the company, but I gotta leave for my study session. Remember to have better times. Have a good study session. Stopping by.
The reticent waits.
Are you ready to be blinded?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
The story begins with a battle dog. Who did this first? Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Good
They're
time.
just little games. Lights! Peace and love!
No need to worry.
Peace and love! Don't touch my bag! Start me up! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Frost you is the armor of the forest.
How welcoming!
The reticent. Good timing.
Party planner!
Should heal up,
I
but
weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
critters scatter and
The
flee. Their faces
prophecies
filled
of
with
the
reluctance. Their eyes still.
The scales have already been tipped in my direction.
I'm Oliver Fogg, Special Commissioner of the London Climate Management.
right, my old pal. You always let me hear everything. Clearly.
If the audio cuts out. Hi Coco, Merry Christmas. Our sponsor by Hello. Go ahead and put the that I'm more calm. Where I put it? Trying to figure out what would be. I saw something for HelloFresh. It is a subscription for. I'm sorry. I know that doesn't sound very convincing. We're sponsored. Yes, we are sponsored by HelloFresh. We've been sponsored by them before, but sponsored by them again. Sorry, I'm eating. I would like to play some Ring. Hey, Proust Kushineko. I don't think there's any. Oh. Not saying that just to say it. Just saying. I did buy the sweater. Might play Mercy.
been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself? I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea. That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Mastering you. 4, 3,
Hello there.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hi, Emerald Eclipse, welcome in. Wait. Oh no, we have Lucio. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, let me back up. Shit. Oh no! And someone left. It could be that they do, or it could be a rage quit. Oh, they're back. Oh, I'm dead.
I must return to my post.
I feel like Apex might be better for the mood that I'm in right now. I think I'll switch to Apex. I didn't need to ult. I don't know why I ulted.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Progress. I'm at the height of my performance. Feel stronger?
Oh no, it's on there. Oh, uh-oh. don't need to ult yet. I can hold on. Oh shit. I don't have my E. Oh. Oh, there I go. What's the Shimura?
Humanity is shackled. I hold the key.
Shit.
Tactical visor activated.
They will learn pain, only glimpsed in myth.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Our shrink be like? I mean, I don't mind it. Oh no!
No opposition is insurmountable. I offer something more. Fend for themselves.
Oh, she's so low. Oh. Goodness gracious, she is moving. I'm gonna back up. Here we go. Just wanted to make sure we get one down. Nice. That was fun, but I want to play Overwatch. Not Overwatch. I want to play Apex. But I don't want to do normal. Going to jump into. I don't want to do. Oops.
Off the grid is the only secure way to go.
What do you get for the girl who has everything? Holding you back? More.
This is your champion.
Oh, there's a price to provoking me. Are you sure you're willing to pay it?
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already.
I'm the jump master.
I'll be able to hear anything, so. I'll just switch.
Just picking a place. Get prepared, we're going in.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Target acquired. There.
Thanks, beautiful.
Spotted a weapons supply bin here. Additional supplies here.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here. Let's do some shopping. Beleza.
Coco looks a bit sad. Not sad. I'm more frustrated. I think frustrated is more word.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
That's okay.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Christmas though, don't let negativity get to you. No, I think I should. Because that's the sad part. Less people are negative, message doesn't get heard.
Optics here. Close range.
Very interesting. No one wants to listen to action. Everyone wants to just look at the reaction itself and then judge. Then blame the person behind. Almost as if that's what I've been saying this whole time. Expose yourself positivity without negativity. Especially when that negative.
Enemy at that location. Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
As if positivity should be about accepting the negativity. But when that gets taken out,
Edging into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
suppose some people feel very smug and self-assured and feel like they are always. They feel like their way is the right way. So if that's the case, follow their way. Because sometimes that's what it's about. It's not about the right way. It's about the way that works.
Opening shop. Come see them.
At least other people can benefit from it.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
They found a new kill leader.
Target there.
Like you say, accepting yours entitled, that's their problem. You just gotta try to ignore them. I agree. And I'm more than happy with that. Give those kind of people any attention.
Não, Crypto, vai não.
That's what I try to do at least. And why are you talking to Simon?
You have a new mission.
Don't you not?
Secure the banner. Replicator dropping.
Nice.
There's a death box there.
Negative, you're just frustrated. That's more of a...
interests me.
It is a neutral emotion. I don't know why emotions have desires to be. Frustrated sometimes? Yeah, but it's not about the frustration. I think it's more about the reason why people get frustrated. No one... Maybe sometimes people get the why, and they keep pushing those buttons to figure out the why even more. Still the person's well, now that's a whole different...
EMP protocol initiated.
Delivering thermite.
Fair enough.
Releasing an arc star.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Enemy shields cracked. We've got 10
I broke
seconds.
them here.
I hate to say it, but looting time's over. Reloading.
I broke in here.
I actually don't know what's happening.
One shot, one shot.
Attention. Reloading. The kill leader has been eliminated. Shooting.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Sending an arc star.
Recharging my shields.
We need to go to the safe. And I don't have any.
Welcome, Merry Christmas.
I need energy ammo.
Did I make you look?
My huge.
Signaling my drone back. Putting an eye in the sky. Zipline over there. Gotcha. I hit them.
Enemy in the distance.
Taking fire. Switching the drone view.
The enemy is here.
My right.
I don't know. Thank you for the bid, Choke.
Coco won Merry Christmas, Coco. Also, did you hear the news
didn't even
about
see
there
the
being a
Sinless Con.
Bendy and the Ink Machine movie?
No, I did not hear about that. A bit.
Enemy right here.
Wait.
Jump drive in position.
Quite a bit. Care about that.
Recharging shields.
Cut down an enemy. 1 minute. Recharging shields.
Come on, I still need you.
Reloading.
45 seconds.
Last one.
Enemy killed.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
One less enemy. Reloading.
Yeah, under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring.
Extended light magazine here. Level 4. Heal.
No, but you can use there.
Going there.
I need heavy ammo.
To follow.
Thanks, beautiful.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Warning.
Signaling my drone back.
In progress. Hold on, I need to heal.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Care package incoming.
What's your Christmas? So it's like it is Christmas, not Christmas.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
I can't tell you. I don't know. Oh, it didn't just start. It's almost.
Thanks.
I didn't know they wanted it.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Open up shop and shut them down. Some of us aren't in the ring. Grab what you can and move. You are coming home with me tonight.
Okay.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
$50 tip.
Merry Christmas to the adorable Coco.
We need we are good here.
Into my eye in the sky.
Can we escape? Are they in it? They have a good.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
Don't shut now. Because we are safe and we need to travel here.
Regroup there.
Yeah, we're on the grid. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Thank you for the tip. I'm sorry. We're affiliates. Good job.
Taking fire.
Oh fuck. I died. Fuck.
It was your job to get you.
I haven't looked. I did. No, I did. I like this skin. I like that skin. Face of Ode. Going to offer. Oh, the companion. Place on the simulator. Actually, or maybe I should go through each of them. Why are there some? Season 1, the puffer goat. I purchased lots of premium. Also, there are plenty offer land. Why do you only look for my to believe? For the Garden of Gourmets, not a straight honest thread. I don't care what it's called. It's not causing trouble. Honestly, I can see both of their. Like your mic is cutting in it. Oh, I don't know why it is. Sorry, I can't really do anything about it. Oh, it is. I'll just leave it. I'm sorry. I keep cutting. Alas, my poor fawn is red. It didn't even get. Oh, Aeon of Abundance. Aeon of Abundance? Are you the disciples of Saint Medicus? Aeon of Abundance. Can you keep your voice low? I'm just an outworlder who lives here and keeps to myself. I have nothing to do with disciples of Saint. I like to set animals outworlder. Make it clear that I'm different from evil people who kill and steal abundance. On the contrary, my friends and I are practicing the virtuous side of abundance action. Why are you bothering Gao Ting? Because the finest red sheep I released have gone missing. Lovely sheep will crimp. So I spent a fortune to buy a herd of them. Of releasing them so gorgeous. When I went back home to check, I realized they were all gone. Alas, it would be great if an expert investigator could suddenly show up here. I wish the investigator was generous and willing. That's gratuitous. It's me, pay me, and I'll help you. Let's do this one. That's so mercenary of you. When I released the sheep, I never thought of asking them for my money. You should know that by helping me, you're helping those missing sheep, and that will earn you merit with the Aeon of Abundance. You'll be in good health and have great luck in the future. That's right, money is the only reward I want. What's merit? Can you... Fine, I get it. Both sheep and human. If someone is willing to give up merit, I'll fulfill. Let's exchange numbers together, as I have other business. I'll leave the fauna search. Set the alchemy up. That's updated. Go to the round keeper and undo it. What deity? It brings you to the round keeping commission today. I'd like to borrow a deity. Mind telling us the purpose of your loan? Dieting is forensic. By right, it can't be We talked about Benna and the matter about the fall, whatever, red sheep. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, Elsky. You're listening to you, Jing gives out a meaningful sound. Happens again. You can borrow this detail, but you have to submit your result to us after you complete. Is there a problem? Thank you so much. Don't mention it. It's my job to help people with their problems. Just be careful, though I know you can probably deal with any danger of your conflict. Right. Here's your little sheep. Oh, there's the trotter, but I won't be able to. Because I think this is a magic. It'll come back. That's why the release sheep went missing. 19? Oh! The prints, they seem to belong to an animal, and I think there's more than one. Let's follow the footprints for. Oh, this way. Investigate. Huge tuft of red fur with bloodstain. That the sheep have suffered a. Wolf? Does it even exist in the Scale Gorge waterscape? Let me check it out. Quest here. There's simply a walking. A pack of wolves watches you hungrily. They're hungry. Oh, tastes good. Go eat that dieting. Ready to battle. Does it take you a lot of effort to finish out the hunger? No, you killed them. What shall we do? Can't feed myself to them, right? Attack me first, you'll impose the fine on me next. Not at all. I'm not the one who released the wolves, nor do I represent the Luo Fu government. So, I don't have the authority to do so. Let me introduce myself. My friends on the Luo Fu called me Zhang Shan. Those who are closer to me also call me Zhang Shanshan. My friend, you may not be aware that you have killed an animal released by the Unshackled. They are a group that enjoys rescuing animals from dangerous situations and releasing them. Actions earlier not only undermine your own merit, but also nullify the good deeds of a member of the Unshackled. At this point, you might not be able to understand the belief of the Unshackled. Just be aware that these wolves are owned by someone. That's it. Your actions earlier not only broke the heart of the unshackled member, may have also enraged that merciful Aeon. Aeons wouldn't care about such trivial matters. What will happen if I enrage the Aeon? Doesn't matter, as I already detest the plague's author. What will happen? No, the will of the divine is unpredictable. Members of the unshackled would be happy to see their hard-earned merits going down the drain. Why don't you come with me to meet the 4 benevolent ones of the unshackled? Sorry, it's the 3 benevolent ones. Even with 3 or 4 helpers, you still are my match. I told you I wasn't looking to fight you. Why are you being so uptight? You just killed several wolves unarmed. Who would have the guts to challenge you? Just see me as a tutor who recruits new followers and encourages people. The 4 benevolent ones, sorry, the 3 benevolent ones should be at the alchemy right now. Let's head over there. Look, the 4 people over there are the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled. Let me introduce them to you. The woman on the left is Tanya, the leading figure of the beast faction in the Unshackled and passionate about releasing powerful wild beasts. Those who killed were released by her. I think you met the one next to Tanya. Her name is Benna. She is the leader of the Nurture. This faction mainly releases rare, fragile, and animals. Next is Heathman. Heathman leads the plant faction as dedicated to plants. Last but not least, that's Nana. They're all over the place. I got him. I got Argenti. Congrats, Smoke. I hope you enjoy him. This fellow is a local, but he's just been jointly ousted from the 4 benevolent by the other. Because he likes to release the microorganisms in the water. The other 3 leaders think he's not taking action really seriously, so they called him leader of the fooling around faction and kicked him out. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost killed him out. Please wait here while I explain your incident to them. Sunshine approaches the 4 benevolent. Dongshan, is this the young talent who is interested in joining us? Yes, this is Coco. Some of you might have heard of that name. This is a distinguished guest invited by General G of the Seed of Divine Foresight. When did I say I want to join them? You agreed to come with me and meet them. Didn't you say yes because you wanted to do good and learn more about the way of abundance and shackled? Wait a minute. Isn't this the person I hired to investigate the disappearance of the fauna spreadsheet? Have you got to the bottom of it? Yes. It was a bunch of abominations of abundance that ate your sheep. Don't worry. This heroine, Coco, already eliminated those monsters. I already told you that wolves attack first. I'm not injured, so there's no need to pay for my medical fees. Yes, I did. So what? Eliminated them? You killed the wolves I released? How brutal. It's Blinky, thank you for the follow. You, Zongshan, what do you mean by the abominations of abundance? How many times do I have to repeat? Those that received Yao Shi's blessings are no abomination. So Tanya, you are the culprit. I only released the fauna search sheep in the Scale Gorge waterscape because I thought that area was for your beasts. Why did you release the wolves there too? Shut up, both of you. The gold fringe alfalfa I released were all eaten by the sheep. Your annoying alfalfa grew all over the place and disrupted the entire ecosystem of that planet. If it hadn't been for your alfalfas, the faunus red sheep population wouldn't have boomed, and they wouldn't have been hunted to near extinction by the local hunters. And I wouldn't have had to buy them at a high price and release. Genshin could never? Genshin could. I think Genshin did. I like playing with audio. Alright, stop bickering. It isn't appropriate to fight before outsiders. Keep your mouth shut, mineral water releasing clown. What's wrong with releasing the Scale Gorge spring? At least I won't get embroiled in this battle with the food chain. What exactly are you guys doing? Are you releasing animals or holding a beast? A certain suspended employee shouldn't be fanning the flames here. I'll leave you to your argument. Hey, please don't go. I'll mediate their dispute. And? Why is Genshin a part of this? Everyone, please stop fighting. Although Coco has killed the wolves by Tanya and Ruth's kind efforts, she intends to redeem this error by joining the Unshackled. They'll do a lot of kind deeds in the future. Since when? How does that sound, everyone? Sob, sob, my darling wolves. No, I can't accept this. I'm fine with it. After all, Coco has helped me get to the bottom of the disappearance of the spreadsheet. It's safe for me too. This person seems to be violent by nature. Can they understand the spirit of releasing life? Jesus Christ. Okay. Since when did I say I was joining? That's what I want to know. When did I explicitly say? Enough, mineral water guy. I can let her join us, but I'll be especially strict with them. I have no problem with that. Someone seems to have sent me a message. I should. Awesome. Your membership has been approved unanimously. I remember every new member of the Unshackled has to go through a newcomer trial. Let's discuss the trial to be arranged for Coco. Sean has a point. Let's test Coco's abilities through the newcomer trial. Let me reiterate that I have no intention of joining. Fine, what do I have to do? Someone's looking for me. Please go ahead with the discussion. I didn't say I was joining. Will do. Now that you have killed my wolves, you must contribute the same amount of merits whether you join our group or not. That's the only way I'll forgive you. Dr. Ratio is a Giga Chad. Here's the argument. Barges into livestream. Everyone gets free Ratio. Refuses to elaborate further. Leave. Dr. Ratio is a Giga Chad. I really like Dr. Ratio. Kill them? I wouldn't. No. I'll ignore them and check the message. I don't know what message I'm checking. Go to a quiet place to answer a text message. Coco, did you find the sheet? Yes, are you okay? Please reply if you see. Are you still alive? I'm alive. Sorry, I just got around to answering this. I found the sheep, but they were all eaten by the wolves. The wolves haven't had enough and wanted me as well. I dealt with them already. Then I was calling themselves the Unshackled, and I joined them. No bother. Join them. Why? Why? You're making me scared to join. You know that the Alliance does not ban merchants, worship the Plague's author, from coming to the show. Open-minded policy is quite a bit of trouble for their roadkeeping. Try to maintain. You, the Unshackled, is such trouble. Sure, its members are law-abiding and crime. However, these people believe in the path of abundance. Goodness fucking gracious. Good karma, they release living beings while thus earning good fortune for them. It's hard to release more and more. Quite a headache for the commission. That's why we'd like you to infiltrate the Unshackled and pull them from within. The Roundkeeping Commission will reward you lavishly. Me again? Do you, G? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, really is cute. It matches well with your voice. Thank you. Tomorrow is my friend's birthday. His name is Shalwin. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Shalwin. And it's on a Christmas. What is after Christmas called? Christmas? Not Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve? I don't know. I don't know the word. Is there a word for Christmas after the day after Christmas? Me again. Does the Roundkeeping Commission not have any employees? I don't even know how to help you, even if I want to. Sell yourself short. All 6 commissions are recounting your legendary exploits infiltrating the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and taking them down by wit. You're a professional when it comes to destabilizing such organizations. Of course, we won't force you. You really can't dissolve them. You can always just give us intel on their future actions, so we can prevent them from doing it. Anyways, thank you in advance for not keeping commission. Obviously, I like how it's just assumed that I'm going to say yes, but Yon is literally talking to herself. I should probably go back and talk to the members of the Unshackled. I wonder whether they have decided on the kind of trial to put me through. Coco, you're back. I just discussed with the 4 benevolent ones about the newcomer trial. It's 3 benevolent ones now. Well, we've agreed that we should let you solve the problem at hand. I believe you can tell that the creatures we release have formed a food chain. Chief Mint's plants were eaten by my faunus red sheep, and my sheep were eaten by Tanya's beast. If this goes on, all the merits we have accumulated will be in vain. Can't fight? This makes them the biggest loser. Oh. Plants. I understand now. I don't have to worry, as I'll never have such concerns. That's why our microscopic faction is better than everyone else. One more word from you, fooling around faction, and I'll smack you. Okay, okay. Please don't start another fight. Anyway, the newcomer trial for us two, as the master and a student, has been decided. We have to solve the food chain problem among the 3 benevolent ones. Indeed. We'll have this problem if you all stop this act of releasing wildlife. Did I become your student? Well, it's my duty to train the newcomers of the Unshackled and help them pass the trial. In a sense, that makes you my student. Not this. Did you not like it? For some reason, December 26th is referred to as Boxing Day? Is it? I didn't know that. Finding the solution that meets the needs of all 3 of us is the core of this trial. This newcomer trial is quite interesting. Please allow us to discuss it in person. Follow me. Living creatures released by this trio formed a food chain and consumed each other. This has dealt a devastating blow to their friendship and belief. But how can we guarantee get them to release in different worlds? How about we let them release the same species of creature? Why not do it in different worlds, and then you can calculate the... Literally, you can just study how they evolve to their environment. So, isn't that also... That's literally Darwinism. But that's also... That's in the... Traveling merchants have to look after their businesses on a Luofu. I wouldn't be willing to do that. I liked it, but it was so bizarre of how people think. All different people think in different ways. I have an idea. Look, the living creatures these 3 love to release can form a food chain, but the same species won't hunt their own kind, right? That's not actually true. Sometimes species do hunt their own. But the 3 benevolent ones are very stubborn. Once they have decided to do something, hardly anything can change their mind. Let's find out the similarities among the creatures they like. There must be a kind of being that can meet all of them. What's the matter, Coco? What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the nurture? Our position is pretty straightforward. We aim to rescue and protect endangered but are so overhunted that they can hardly sustain their... Alas, it was for this reason that I released the faunus red. Little did I know that I was hitting their demise. Okay, so she was the one who released the... You can pass this trial. It shows that you have great potential. So, one wants endangered species. One wants to protect the endangered species. What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the Beast faction? If you ask me, I think everyone from the Unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. No more hunting falcons or fighting dogs. Let them unleash their vitality in the... After all, isn't it in line with the laws of nature, the way of the hunt on the Xi'an show to allow living creatures environment suitable? I mean, that is also a fair point. That is also true. I mean, that is also, that's not wrong. I mean, if we're thinking about nature, people, like, not even people, animals in nature, they will do what they have to do to survive. Other wants them to be powerful. Same for me. What are the criteria for a species that can be plant faction? Capable of photosynthesis, to cultivate, has no excretion. That would be a plant, the perfect creature. And then that person wants to cultivate plants because plants can be perfectly curated to their desires. Oh wow. Okay, wow. Wow. I didn't want them to be a plant. Wow. You know, it is crazy when things get shifted. What's healthy? A fighting plant? What? A plant that's vicious. Maybe aesthetically wise. Or maybe quite literally. There are Venus flytraps. But that is also endangered. So that it can be seen as something to be protected. That's what I would say. Literally, you could literally breed a Venus flytrap that looks like a rose or something like that. And wow, you get a flytrap rose creature that is something that people want to protect because it looks beautiful, but is still considered endangered because people want to get it. The answer would shock you? The answer really would shock you. Okay. Oh wait, you're saying it would. Okay, I'm curious to see how this goes. Let's compile a summary and see whether there are similarities among these themes. Firstly, there's Tanya. She wants to be free, powerful beast from human control. Next is Benna. Her goal is to rescue endangered. Lastly, it's Heath. Are the simplest and most important, as he's only interested in other words, we need to find an endangered. This is so challenging. Do you have any ideas? A man-eating plant? Oh! Yeah, like a Venus flytrap. In a carnivorous plant? That's indeed a ferocious plant, but I don't think they are endangered. If you've been to Von Walk, you'll know it's full of carnivorous crown flowers. Lately, there have been sightings of scary leaf walkers on the hill, creatures of foliage growing all over their body. It's hard to say whether those things are human or plant, but I don't think anyone would want to keep them in captivity. How about inorganic beings? You mean mechanical creatures like cycranes and sightings? Oh, a robot! Your idea sounded outrageous at first, but now that I think about it, it sounds even more outrageous. What's ferocious about cycranes? Besides, people see them flying by all the time. It couldn't be endangered. If there exists a mechanical life-form species that is unable to be repaired or manufactured for some reason, it might fit the criteria. However, I've never heard of such a place. Solar panels, photosynthesis? Yeah, that is true. I've been to a world that is on the brink of destruction. There's an isolated doomsday city called Belobog. Belobog? I think I've heard of it before. Yeah, just... Are you talking about the planet that has returned to the IPC economical sphere recently? Yeah, lowly 8? How intriguing. It is said that the planet was never heard from again after it was struck by a large disaster. And mechanical lifeforms are present on such locations. Most of them will be troubled with technological regression. In that scenario, they can be counted as ferocious and ending. Your idea is promising, but there's a problem. This thing isn't a plant. The word plant has a broad definition. The relo? Oh. I know where you're going with this. We can use a broad definition of plants to include mechanical creatures. Since you proposed this idea, you must know where a rare mechanical creature from Belobog can be acquired, right? Who should I turn to if I want to purchase Belobogian mechanical creatures? Serval, maybe. After all, she owns a workshop. You there? I want to ask something. About Serval, I want to get automatons? I get it. Every dashing girl has a dream to drive mechas, right? Before we continue this conversation, let me get two things. One, those things don't have a cockpit. You can't sit in it. Two, they are weapons for Silvermane guards, not for sale. Is there no other way? What if I fix one instead? Hi, Merry Christmas, pause print. Serval, obviously. I wasn't even thinking about that. I get that the guards won't sell me a functioning automaton, but if we can fix those junk scraps that the guards don't want... Your brain works pretty fast. We can't sell intact weapons, but won't be breaking the law. Pick a few broken models in the scrapyard and fix them up. Well, I'm gonna send you a coordinate. Go there to find me as soon as you arrive at Bella. Oh? Do we have to refurbish discarded products? This is a decision we made together. Let's do our best to make it work. Let's head off to Bellabog. Bellabog it is. That was... Merry Christmas, Olin. Wait, where do I go around? The machine is considered a plant? Well, it's not the worst idea I've heard of. Not the best one either, but I can see the idea. I can understand it. Where the fuck am I going? Sorry. Going over here. I can see the potential. Who's this lady? Ghost Matters, thank you for the follow. Who's this lady next? Hello, my name is Sean. I'm Coco's strategic partner in the purchase of mechanical life. Mechanical life form? Strategic partner? Ha ha ha, interesting choice of words. Before taking these scrap metals, I must ask you a question, and I'll take your answer as the advance payment. Why are you two interested in the technology of Bellabog? You tell several the whys and wherefores how you join the... Free the machines in Bellabog as endangered creatures and release them to a faraway world in order to accumulate merits? Ha 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 ha! Being isolated in Bellabog for so long, it's hard for me to accept such a novel idea. You mean the idea of releasing... You mean the idea of accumulating merits? Let's do this one. Everyone defines machines and living things. About releasing them is to protect certain animals. However, the idea of pleasing Aeon through such actions is quite bold. Does it matter to Aeons how humans behave? That is a fair point. How did we get to Jarilo so fast? Teleported. Well, the quest teleported us, I should... Is there someone up there who constantly reviews the morality of our actions? We get our points deducted when we hurt a living thing? Rescue one? Honestly, I like that point of view. I'm afraid it's a sign of arrogance for humans to think that their actions are that important. I like that. For me, personally, I'm agnostic, so... That's actually... I agree. Ask Yoshi really does care about what humans do. Is this place protected by the Amber Lord? I agree. That's what I think too. Anyways, I don't expect the opinion of a mere mechanic like hold sway over the unshackled. Since you regard these machines as living, you need to at least administer treatment to life. Shan crouches down to examine the automaton. They're slightly better than I thought. The technology used in these automatons... Oh, sorry, Miss Serval. I mean to say that it is vintage. As the presiding physician, I can't do all the work by myself. Coco, I require your assistance. See those override modules I brought? Try to remove the casing of the automatons and search for the right port to connect the module. Let me see. How should I connect to the central processor? Forget it. I'll just connect them directly to the override. Or the automaton. Oh, the engine is still running. This machine seems to be pretty good. The Grizzly. The automatons are defunct to the core. However, they might be salvageable if some of their key... Oh! It's a puzzle. down. The lights on this automaton seem to be coming on. Is it hanging on to dear life, or is it the last flicker of a dead machine? Connect to the automaton. Is your name a reference to cookie games, like Cookie Run Kingdom? Hello, Scroaching Sun, welcome in. Like Cookie Run Kingdom? Like Cocoa Cookie? It actually is not. It wasn't meant to be, but I saw that there is a... Try to bust it up again? Maybe. So careful. You hear that sound? There's a code activate. Coco always likes a cup of cocoa, yeah. Coco does like... That's not why I chose my name. I don't even know how I came across my name. I think it was just an expression that I came across. Well then... My original name... I used to be Silver Rose. And then I went from Silver Rose to Vanillasaurus. And then I went from Vanillasaurus to Winter Valentine. And then from Winter Valentine, I came up with... Well, not came up with. I think I just always liked the expression. I used to be a cup of cocoa. And then I didn't like how it came up in the search engine. So I just went with cup of cocoa instead. Cocoa cookie, cup of cocoa. Cocoa cookie, cup of cocoa. Cookie... Ugh. Cocoa cookie, cup of cocoa. 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 Ugh. Ugh. I can't. Cocoa cookie, cup of cocoa. 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 Goodness fucking gracious. Oh, I don't have my heal. Oh, I do now. It's just I myself an E2. S1? What is S1? Argenti before his banner disappears? Easy peasy. Nice. Coca-Cola cup of cocoa? Coca-Cola cup of cocoa. Coca-Cola cup of cocoa. Coca-Cola cup of cocoa. Coca-Cola cup of cocoa. Coca-Cola cup of cola cup of... Your picture gonna be free Jazel? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, this is indeed a world that has survived a catastrophe. Every automaton is ready for battle. Thank goodness Coco and you are okay. I'm uninjured. The Unshackled will have to bankrupt themselves to compensate me. These automatons are nothing. I've destroyed many of them before. Well, I think we'll do this one. Please don't count me in when you ask for compensation. As Coco has shown these automatons who's the boss here with their fist, I shall take on the duty of fixing. No, curing them. I'm learning a lot by observing you two at work. Who would have thought? Sometimes... Phew, it's finally done. Repairing a machine is way more troublesome than smashing it with a baseball bat. Doesn't this one blow up? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. So you play Reverse 1999, right? See the vid on YouTube? I do, yes. Hello, Coco. Hello, Elliot. How are you? How's the work on your side? My job here is almost done. It's terrible. Thanks for your generous help. Coco and I will be heading back to the loop. Can't afford. Although there may have been rather quiet. I want to know why the people develop just making hold on to an that I use of resources. I also would love to know more about that. Is seltzer? Maybe in the future there can be more little fun facts. I would like it. Because fun facts are fun to read about. I would like to know more about things like that. Goodbye. Those automatons won't pose a threat, will they? Will they be able to accept the idea of releasing automatons? Well, it depends on how we convince them. When fun facts are fun, You know, I always thought it was cool that those frozen bodies you see everywhere is Antimatter Legion that just got bozoed by the massive ice storm. I never paid attention. Well, I did pay attention to them, but I never thought about it like that. Depends on how we convince them. Don't worry, I believe they'll be satisfied with our solution. Now, let's split up. I'm sure that Astral Express could knock out if we load so many automatons. So, I've rented a transport ship from IPC that bring the automatons back to the loop. Take the Astral Express back, no need to sell invitations to the benevolent. You've agreed to witness the completion of your new coverage on the thriving land of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Remember to be there on time. Oh, was born in 1949, right? I actually don't know. I know he's one of the older characters. There's a mysterious woman. Brings the rest of here. I don't like it one bit. Mr. Stefan said that this is my responsibility. If I just do as he says, I'll earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life. Where should I start? What is it that I'm looking for? I can't think of anything. Nothing. I need his help. Cyro, have you grown up? Who is she? Are you? Have we met before? Sorry, my head is not in a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all. I'm not able to think. Have you been trapped by your box again? How did you leave Backwater Pass? I remember you back when you were much young. I vaguely remember that. How did you leave Backwater Pass? You haven't finished this quest yet? I have not, no. Leave? Leave where? I can't remember where I'm from, and I can't remember leaving any. Mr. Stefan said that I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, he'll be there for me. So, I'll just wait. She may appear to be an adult, but her mind seems to be just as muddled as before. The person she's been waiting for this whole time called Stefan doesn't look like he's shown up yet. Perhaps I could try to help her again. Will solving this box puzzle help you? Oh! She's the girl with the box puzzle. Try and help. Let's ask. Oh, thank you. I don't usually accept telephone streets. I don't really know how to show my. But I really am grateful to you. Boxes? I don't know what connection you have with me. I can't take my eyes off them. I can't figure out what they mean. Maybe by solving this puzzle. No, I can't get my hopes up. Mr. Stefan said to forget about any unrealistic. Everything must be fought and won by ourselves. I'll wait for you here. I'm not going in. Vessel of mediocrity. Oh, the full spot. Took me a while to find this one a few months ago. Oh yeah. Do I push the boxes again? I do. I forgot. Did... Can I can restart the challenge. I think I start with the one on the left. Push this. Can I push this one to the side? I feel like I'm trapping myself. I feel like I have the right idea. Because isn't it supposed to be that they have to both walk out? Okay. So I do start with the left. I feel like I have the right idea. But I feel like I don't have to commit to the left either. How'd I do this? What did I do? I don't even remember what I did. Oh, I can push this to the side. Oh, and then if I can get in between this middle one, I can get over to here too. And then I can push it out, and then I can have both of them opened up. At least that's the idea I'm gonna go for. To find out. What did I do? I already forgot. Okay, that's fine. I did the same thing over. Because I also want to open up this other one too. I want to figure this out. I feel like I have the right idea. What I want to do. How do I execute? Because if I push this... Hello, hey petrol lover, welcome in. Push. Did I push down? I can't push down. Maybe that is it. Push. I keep pushing to the sides. Why are you brown? Why are you not? I don't know. I was born this way. I don't know. I don't know. Is it bad that I'm brown? I was born this way. I'm okay with that. It's just I'm black. Same, okay. I got confused. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Yes. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I feel like I was on the right track. I threw myself off. I'm trying to... Because I have to open it up for both of them. I wanted to do it so that I start with one. I feel like the issue that I'm having is that I'm not adapting to that. I can go around it. I can go around it. Well, the next question is... how would I get my way around to the right? Am I overcomplicating it? I might be overcomplicating. It's okay. I want to figure this out. It might be that it's straightforward and I'm making it worse than it is. Or it could be that it's not straightforward and I'm not making it worse than it is. But do you play Honkai, Petra? I feel like I have the right idea again. I don't? Oh, I see. That's okay. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, I can rescue each one individually? Oh. I probably should have taken that. I should have thought of that. I didn't even fucking know that. Okay, well, I think that might make I think that might make it a bit less... It might make it a bit less challenging when I think of it that way. Perhaps. Or maybe not. Oh! Now the question is, what should I push out? Huh. So when I rescue one, that box becomes open. So maybe I should try rescuing the other one. I feel like that would be easy. Maybe not. I feel like this is actually the difficult one. Because, let me experiment. Testing theories. I do have to start with this one. Because I physically cannot push either of these boxes. Unless I... physically. Hey. I keep doing the same thing over and over. But I have to do something different. I just have to figure out what it is that I have to do. Oh! Maybe I can... oh. Cool! But at what cost? That is the question. That's not... open the treasures 110 times at Bell. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, BRB. Problem. I am... hey, thank you for... Okay. Back. Oh shit. I want to grab myself some yogurt. Let's sign with M&M's. Look, you're here. I presented our plan to the benevolent ones, but they don't seem too pleased. It's time to convince them with our silver tongue. Let's chat with them like what we did in the beginning. This isn't what I expected from you. Mechanical creatures are everywhere, and the sky is full of those side cranes. Didn't you bring a dieting with you the last time you were here? What sense are they endangered species? Besides, you two are required to solve the food chain issue among us to pass a new... How can these solve that problem? Well, you don't know everything about these creatures. These weak and helpless mechanical creatures come from a planet verging on destruction named Yololi. Goodness gracious. Miss Benna, I believe you must have heard of this planet before, since you're close to the trade reps of the IPC. I heard that the planet has just resumed trade recently. Place is no longer capable of manufacturing mechanical babies like these. Oh, it breaks my heart to hear this. So, is this the last batch of mechanical life forms left behind by a declining civilization? Exactly. They're an out-and-out endangered species. As new machines couldn't be made, we went all out to to treat their lethal wounds. These little guys even fought valiantly to protect their human master. Miss Benna, you gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from the crisis and their imminent demise. I've got it. Indeed, these helpless babies are really worth releasing. Achievement. You don't seem too happy about it. I can understand the theoreticals, but are you sure this kind of thing is a plant? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no exception. Or excretion, sorry. Plants are the perfect living creature to be released. You said that, didn't you? Watch this. Zhang Shan opens the cover at the back. This is, a certain device that controls this machine, isn't it? I don't understand how it is related to my definition of plants. Well, it's an override module powered by a folded solar panel. This mechanical life form before you relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis, to move around. Like the plants you love. ... It's easy to cultivate, it has no excretion. I feel like easy to cultivate would be the selling point. Thiefman wipes away the sweat on his forehead, looking distressed. So, it's a plant? This is unacceptable. It can't be a plant. Absolutely not. It has to at least look like one. I mean, can't they literally just paint the plant? Can't they just plant the robot? I mean, not plant the robot, paint the robot to look like a plant. What does the plant look like? Must it have a huge trunk? Must it come with beautiful flowers? Or must it have a tuber buried in the ground? Could you draw me a picture of a plant so that I can fix the appearance of this life form behind you? I think you've got a point. So, how did we do in this newcomer trial? It's a pass. I'm fine with it. I have to go this way. Mechanical creatures? That's a whole new way to look at this matter. Still, I must say the technology used to manufacture them is too outdated. I think I said before that the unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. We must stop hunting for falcons and holding dogfights. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. These primitive mechanical creatures are poor, weak, and sickly. Every joint of theirs trembles, and the bolts on their casings threaten to pop out as they move. Alas, I guess we have to show you some proof for you to believe us. Automatons, attack Coco now! Why don't you let the automatons attack her instead? Listen, now is the perfect time to show Miss Tanya how powerful these mechanical life forms are. I deserve to be beaten up. You really know how to pick a fight, don't you? Do I? Goodness. I should level up my whole. Also like, but still deciding which I want to keep for the spiral, not the spiral abyss. For robot, Clara? I link for Hunter. Yeah. I think Clara would. You would hate to fight the robots. Which is interesting. Do the robots feel anything? Are they like cyborgs? Or are they programmed to look like animals? Specifically because they don't. Because my question is, how did they come up with the designs for the robot? Is it to integrate it into human society so that they are more accepted? What a great duel this is! Of course, these wonderful mechanical creatures from Yellow Liate are enslaved and sent to the battlefield by their ruthless human masters. They sacrifice themselves and bear all the damage in human stead. Miss Tonya, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from their heartless human masters. I understand. I have no more questions. Use some more crit damage on Clara? I would like to look up builds for Clara. Ha 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 ha, they bought it. They really bought it. Oh no, I'm about to die laughing. What are you laughing at? Ha 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 ha, isn't this hilarious? They have worked out their differences and agreed to release the same living thing. Isn't this kind of happy ending worth our laughter? Okay, that's enough laughter for today. Let's go to the waterfront. The 3 Grandmasters Emeritus and I have just decided to hold a small release. Now that the 3 benevolent ones' food chain problem is solved, their merits won't be undermined by others in the future. It's indeed something worth celebrating. If Yaloshi knows about this, I'm sure they will share our joy. Okay, fair enough. Let's go and get some merits. Merry Christmas, Asher. Where are they going? Oh, they're being released, that's right. If I remember correctly, the update will come on the 28th. Oh, okay. I look forward to the update. These lovely little creatures will carry your merits and depart to a bigger new world. Let's give them our blessings. Always be confident, my little darlings. The gracious Sanctus Medicus will surely illuminate you. Show your ferocious side like the beast, my warriors. Your valor is the manifestation of the divine power of Yahweh. Go ahead and thrive, my little blossoms of steel. Hey, what are you guys doing? Can you please stop dumping electronic waste into the water? Do you know how many innocent microbes are living in it? Read the room, mineral water guy. Seem to be deeply moved by their own actions. I better not disturb them. I have a feeling something's amiss about all this. Feeling dubious, you return to the exalting. Well done, my friend. Got an official notification from the commission while I was out on a job. Those 3 saints from the Unshackled are in big trouble. What happened? Go to Exalting Sanctum and you'll figure it out. Can I teleport there? No, on 26th in USA and 27th in EU? Oh, okay. You're here, Coco. You should be ashamed. Thanks to your great idea, Tanya and the rest are in trouble. What are you talking about? We just offered them help at their request. That's all. You call that help? The 3 are bickering in the Exalting Sanctum. Check out the situation yourself. Things are getting interesting. Are the 3 benevolent ones in the Exalting Sanctum now? Let's find out what kind of trouble they're having. How come you look so happy? This is really concerning, rubbing your hands in anticipation. Why are you so happy? Not at all. It's just that the corner of my mouth is twitching. Okay, what's going on with Thiefman? Annoying to live in EU because I'm getting all those updates from YouTube's on build. Oh, I see. I mean, it might also be based off of your... Well, I guess the algorithm is different for every person. But what I like to do is I like to choose videos that... I don't know. Different for each person. Who are you looking forward to building, Link? Was it you, Link, Cypress, that survived for more... Was even older like that, the tree chopped off with a chainsaw by that. You know how much you have to pay for this? The life of a plant is priceless. Be serious. Plants can't speak. Be serious. Sure, sure. Please calm down, sir. I'll be serious. It turns out he can be serious. Sir, I'm innocent. It's all Tanya's and Benna's fault. If they had been more clear-headed, they wouldn't have believed it was a plan. They could have stopped me and avoided all the damage that ensued. Don't pass the blame to someone else. You must either revive this ancient tree or grow 2,000 trees as compensation. Your choice. You're leaving me with no choice at all. Indeed, you have no choice. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. Eveman is at the end of his rope and seems desperate. He might sell us out soon. 3 5-star character, yummy? Oh yeah. I am looking forward to that for sure. I am... What's up, Benna? Did you increase your merits after releasing the mechanics? Don't even mention it. I've cried so much that I can't even breathe. That's awful. What happened? Why did the mechanical darlings you released blow themselves up? What? You weren't injured, were you? I'm fine, but the mechanical darlings started blowing up everywhere in Skill Gorge Waterscape once water seeped. The Vidyadhara grabbed me to the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, and accused me of setting off fireworks illegally in the holy place of the Vidyadhara. I had no idea that disrespecting a holy place was such a grave offense. The fine was exorbitant. I've used up all my retirement funds. Sorry, it was our suggestion. Your friends help you? Since we are all members of the Unshackled, surely they did something when you were in trouble, right? Oh, please. Tanya and Human are just hypocrites. They refused to pay when I asked them to share the fine. When we first met each other, we promised to do good together. Now they've finally shown their true colors. I wonder how those 2 idiots were convinced. Can a mechanical creature be counted as a plant? What's going through Human's head? Tanya is the worst. If she hadn't insisted on releasing bees, you wouldn't have brought those explosive mechanical things here. Take it easy. Aren't all of you the practitioners of the way of abundance? Peace and harmony are priceless. Peace? Forget about it. I'll make them pay for the loss I've suffered, and the 2 of you, just you wait. So, any farming art relics for wealth too? Oh, we're able to get them. There are a lot of guides and builds out there. What's going on with Tanya? Where am I going? Oh, she's right here. Oh, she's on the bed! Holy moly, Tanya! How did you get so badly injured? I'm waiting for the rescue star skiff of the Alchemy Commission. I have fractures all over my body. It was the doing of that huge automaton, the one called Grizzly. After I released it, it followed me to my home and gave me a tight embrace. Grizzly never forgets every favor it receives. It did that to return your kindness. Do people actually... She on show for fanny, goodness gracious. I would imagine that's our modern... That would be our... Do people actually fucking repay favors like this? Alas, why don't you lie down and stay calm? We're to blame for this? This isn't our fault. We didn't know! No peace, only war? Peace? I like peace. To pay? Pay for my loss? If you 2 scoundrels hadn't brought me to this cursed heap of metal, I wouldn't have... Hey, please get your facts right, Miss Tanya. Don't forget the 3 of you were very satisfied with the solution we offered. And not Heathman, those 2 idiots. They hadn't been so gullible, I wouldn't have accepted this outrageous solution. Especially Heathman. Plants? He looks like one himself. Jesus Christ! One day I'll beat him up into a vegetable smoothie. Holy fucking shit. Take it easy. When you've recovered, we'll come and release bees with you together. Get lost. When I get well, the first thing I'm going to do is settle the score of those 2 idiots. Then I'll deal with you 2. Don't think that you're going to get away with this. Alas, no good deed goes unpunished. Poor things. Is this appropriate? Ahaha, how interesting. It's hardcore? Yeah, it's hardcore, but... I mean, to be fair... Maybe if they had all come up with a solution together instead of going for the easiest one... Wouldn't have gotten that way. I don't know. indeed. Now that the Unshackled is in a mess, you completed your mission. You can receive your reward at the Realm Keeping Commission. How did you know about that? Not so many questions. As your tutor, I must prepare some surprises for you, right? Yeah, how worried you are, Coco. Look at how worried you are. Coco, I'll take care of this. You don't have to worry about how this all plays out. I can promise you a happy ending for everyone. Okay. Coco, can I help you with anything? I'd like to talk about the Unshackled. That's what I want to discuss with you too, Coco. Thank you for your help. Thanks to your brilliant plan, the 3 leaders of the Unshackled have suffered the consequences of their action. Seems like you got the memo. Did I go too far? Seems like you got the memo. Now they should be able to realize their mistake. Here's your reward. You deserve it. Please feel free to drop by if you encounter any issues. You're always welcome at the Realm Keeping. Ends above the meat. Oh, one successful release of the Unshackled. That it? That's interesting. The Unshackled. Okay. I haven't done my daily call. I'm still trying to figure out salvage any. If I want to do the simulate universe. An ultimate to deal the final blow 1 time. Use techniques 2 times. And we'll continue with that reward. Content on support. Oh, this one. Exorcism. I want to level up Hobo. I'll do that first. Coco, do you pee in the shower? Yes. It depends, but yes. I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, it saves water. And you literally wash it off after. That's what soap is for. You cup of cocoa right now. Oh, I'm sorry. That might not have been the best thing to come into. Enjoying the holidays. I hope you can enjoy the holidays, Rikuyo. Have a very happy holiday. My boyfriend doesn't like it. He says mushrooms and mold will grow in the shower. I mean, if you keep the shower clean, it should be perfectly fine. I mean, my shower hasn't grown mushrooms and mold, or it hasn't. But I would recommend asking your boyfriend about it. Well, maybe there's a different reason he doesn't like it. I mean, when it comes to that, I can't really tell you. I feel like that's something you would have to take up with your boyfriend. Oh. I feel like now would be a good time for me to get you. But then again, I could just keep her for the run home. Last one. Sorry, I was just asleep. Turns to go by, I should say. More credit. Merry Christmas, can I leave a like before family sub? Good luck on partner. Thank you. I hope you have an enjoyable Christmas. And have a good. Thank you for leaving a like. It means a lot. I want to play Genshin. But I want to wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for. How long does Argenti have? I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. How many pulls do I have? Five, 30, 35, 5. Runmate is coming out. I do have a 50-50. I really like Argent. I really like him. Because if I decide to, I think what I want to do is I want to go through my missions with Strells first. Recover the man. This is the Sapintia Academe. Stay sharp and expect the unexpected. You go in and find the manuscript. I'll keep watch at the door. I'll go in and find the manuscript. You keep watch at the door. I feel like one should watch the door. I'll find the manuscript. You're so sweet, but I'm simply not qualified to help you watch the door. How about I go in and look for it? You keep watch out here. After a long period of rummaging around, the alarm was not triggered. Countless something. They're like toys that have been kicked up by some uninterested cat. In addition to the manuscripts lying around, there's an envelope titled something. It's pitch black in there, so to save trouble, I pulled out everything that looked like a designed manuscript. Why don't we sift through these here and see which one of them is missing? You have to help me look for it. Will do. Alrighty then, I'll take a break and leave the rest to you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask, but I'm not too familiar with the documentation systems at the Artisanship Commission. I often hear from me that messing with a craftsman's tools box is like choking off a craftsman's neck. Once we find the right manuscript, we'll have to put the rest back promptly. Otherwise, the Artisanship Commission folks will come after me. This is a design manuscript that explains the working principles behind a lumen flux tight Hexus, which seems to be related to a kind of demon called Heliobi. This design is attributed to Master Gongshu. That's the one. But Qing Jie said that Mr. Ryan's wish is to create a star gift. Right, Coco? This is a blueprint for the Arumatan's exterior design, meticulously documented by an anonymous craftsman who seems to have an unwavering commitment to aesthetics. This craftsman scrawled in frustration upon this manuscript, "Those fools know nothing of beauty. All they do is besmirch my glorious Arumatans." Do I have to pick one? Next. This is a manuscript about the design of a type of star script, showcasing its structural finesse. The blueprint boasts a cultivation method for a lightweight keel that promises tighter turns, faster speed, and much longer voyages, outstripping any other vessel on the market. I feel like it would be that one. What's the next one? This is an event proposal that mentioned a spatial fusion device called Hexanexes. The organizers realized that these Rubik's Cube-like contraptions were not getting any attention, so they decided to take matters into their own hands, awkwardly place them in every nook and cranny of the venue. Okay, that also sounds... There's bound to be someone who's curious enough to try to solve these. All our efforts will not be in vain. That's the one. Previous one? One? It was that one! Ooh, I was right. I second-guessed myself. This looks like the one. Give it to me. I keep this very script for the time being. After all, I'll be outshined by you if I go back empty-handed. However, this IPC designer invite seems pretty important too. I suppose it's kept in the same place as the Starskiff manuscript. We should probably take it with us? Let Qing Jie decide for himself. You're right, let's get him to see it for himself. Anyways, let me tell you a pro tip for the workplace. If it exists, just bring it, even if your boss didn't explicitly ask for it. If the master diviner wants something and I don't have it on me, I'll just say it doesn't exist, and everything that does exist is already with me. This way, I'll never have to run back for things. What would you do? Qing Jie said. Oh, I suddenly remembered. That invite is also important. I wouldn't want to keep running back and forth. It's gonna be so tiring. But if he doesn't ask about this, it's really not appropriate to just hand it. I'll leave it with you for now. Suddenly I don't want to work on the job anymore. That's how I feel every day, actually. But work has to get done. That's why I downgraded my mantra from how to avoid work to how to slack off at work. You should learn from my work philosophy. Oh, boo-hoo. What noise is that? Oh, it's a fish! Uh-oh, there's monsters nearby. Be careful, Cook. Darn it! I've got some bad news. The Starskiff design manuscript that Qing Jie wanted is damaged. What should we do? Let's be honest and tell him the truth. Just say it got wrecked by some monsters long ago. Let's just pretend that we didn't find anything. Just be honest and tell him the truth. Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna get blamed for this and go down in Xianzhou's history as an eternal sinner. Let's just go apologize now. See designer invite. An invitation for joining the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation as a designer. Enthusiastic, cordial, with an astonishing salary offer. Congratulations, designer Ryan. We warmly invite you to join the IPC. Always be honest. Honesty is the best policy. You're back. Did you find my master's manuscript for the Starskiff? About that, I'd like to explain a bit more in detail. Something happened to the manuscript? No way. How to put this? King tries to be dramatic as possible while describing how the... Thank you. At least you managed to bring back the remaining parts of the manuscript. Goodness. But I should be blamed for this. If I had been more brave and taken the manuscript with me as I fled. Hoo-hoo-ah. Jingjie, are you okay? Oh, I'm such a wimp. How can I be such a good for nothing? I keep saying I'm all about my master's manuscript in his dream, but all I did was sit here, waiting for you guys to for me. I can't even protect my. What kind of artist? Craftsman? Please repeat your. This has nothing to do with you being a craftsman. Sorry about this accident. Ryan's mighty name reverberates down through the ages. All he left in his career as a craftsman was this manuscript, and yet Coco, we can't let him be depressed like this. Say something, or I'll start feeling guilty. You should complete the missing parts of the manuscript. Forget about the manuscript for now. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. I mean, I don't think now would be a good time to complete. Yes, let's go to Starskips Haven. There's good food, fun stuff, and lots of people. I don't think there's any need for that. But I can't stay at the artisanship commission anymore. I'm homeless, so it doesn't matter where I go. And let's head out. Destination Starskip Haven. He dejected to Starskip Haven to clear his. Jingjie, don't be so crestfallen. Look, there's food and drink, there's the Sleepless Earl for tea, and there's Star Watcher Avenue for shopping. So, where do you want to go? You can go wherever. Miss Ching Chue, you call the shots. Coco, what do you want to do? You can eat snacks, go to the Sleepless Earl and order a pot of tea. I know! A comedy duo who does crosstalk. You can go anywhere you want. I want snacks. Alright, we'll go to a snack hall and see if there's... Come on, let's go. I like the hair tied in. Harry Fressen's cute, tusk pure wraps, puffer goat, plus the famous mystery steamed stuffed buns that everyone's been Jingjie. What do you want? It's my what? That's very generous. I don't want to eat. Okay, if you don't want to eat. You too. What do you want? Maybe one of everything. Thanks. How about you wait a bit and eat later? We'll leave Jingjie elsewhere and take a stroll. Starskip Haven, Starskips. I just want to see Starskips soaring through space. Are you still thinking about this manuscript? Let's go. We'll go look at some Starskips. Let's go then. We can go to the bridge and watch from there. Starskip should be a familiar sight for all Jianzhou citizens. I crisscross the skies on skiffs every day, watching the buildings on either side rush by, just like they have for 100 years. Lots of Jianzhou people are just like me. Never really thought about the cleverness and technological advance behind the Starskip. We just took it for granted and thoughtlessly enjoyed its convenience. Good design is practical. The more practical it is, the harder it is to be appreciated. It's what my master always. He's loved Starskips dearly his whole life, and hoped to build an even better model. I should have been a Starskip designer myself, but my grades were too low, and before I could even finish studying, my master passed away. And now, I can't even protect the manuscript that he's left. My manuscript is all that's left of your master seemed really close. No, Master Ryan was always so nice to me. My level was technically never good enough to be his apprentice. I lacked the talent and was too late, but he still never cast me aside. All I felt was powerlessness and regret when confronted by the genius after his passing. I hated that I wasted his apprenticeship, not knowing how to carry out my master. We've only had 20 years of apprenticeship between us. It's all gone so fast. 20 years? You've been learning from him for that long? So your master wasn't actually from Jianzhou? Yes, but since I got to know him, he's never left the Luo. He was more local than the locals. He used to joke with me that if it weren't for me, he would have gone and joined the IPC. Femboy Cream, I like your name! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you? Hang on. He may not have been joking around with you. We found an IPC designer invite. Coco, do you have the invite? Quickly, let's show Jingjie. Ayo, Ayo, I like your name. Sign our invite for my master? Over the end. I am Master Ronzo. This indeed was my master's name. This date was the very same day 120 years ago when he took me on. Thank you? Yes, welcome in. Do you play Honkai? He chose me and stayed at the Artisanship Committee. He gave out the Interastral Peace Corps. We're both confused here. Could you please tell us a story between you and Master Ryan? But I'm not a natural storyteller. This might take a while. That's cool. Tell me all the details. Please cut to the chase. Tell me all the details. The Artisanship Commission has never turned away any students from outside of the Xi'an Show. They're full of energy and ideas and are always looking to learn knowledge and skills from the Xi'an Show. Master Ryan was one of those outworld. I think he was originally a materials researcher. After coming aboard the Luo Fu to study, he was granted the status of craftsman, which is proof of accreditation for foreign students. Usually, those short-life species after graduation, returning to their homeworld or finding other work, because they soon realize that their enthusiasm and talent pale in comparison to what long-life species. This is a goal for time that very few life species. Most people can only. Plus, the long craftsmen often look down on the short-life outworlders, arrogant attitude. No wonder my master wanted. At the time, I was also struggling with my donation. I studied Starscape manufacturing, and a knack for it. Lots of masters told me to stop and that thing at the artisan. What Topaz in Jing Liu mean? Nice. I'm not sure why, but Master Ryan decided to take me on as an apprentice. Just as I was falling to the rock bottom, he reached out and gave me. So, two people who planned on leaving ended up staying. What you could call fate, right? I just needed one person to tell me, I'll take you on as an apprentice. My master, he could have left and been a top designer at the IPC. He stayed behind himself. Why? Because he wanted to stay at the artisan. Because he could see himself in you? Study starts. Wanted to stay. Before you showed up, staying at the Artisan Commission was a lonely and unsustainable. But with you, he could keep on with his work. You were his apprentice and his friend along that long road. Never put this much thought into it. I just remember that my master was, and I was willing to learn. Looking back, all those years were filled with happy memories, but time passed so fast. Before I realized what was happening, his hair was already gray. One ordinary afternoon, he said he was a little tired and wanted to. He fell down at his. Time is unfair to everyone. Time has ended, yet here I am, wasting away my meeting. That's how things usually end when a long life speech. I owe my master something. I'm lazy by nature and always put things off. If I could have graduated earlier, I wouldn't be left here with my regrets like I am now. I don't know if you noticed or this may be offensive because I don't know full reasoning, but I believe you have a really high noise gate, noise suppression preventing some of your speech and letting all the words come out because you have background noise from your mic. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know. I don't think I do. I might have a high property. And I can lower the noise gate, but I usually leave it higher up. I'm sorry that it's cutting out. But sometimes I can't tell. But I will check my filters. And I'll lower the close. Oh no, it's okay. Sorry. I don't know the difference myself. Never too late to graduate, then you definitely shouldn't be giving up. Regret also has its own. Never too late to graduate. Take this damaged manuscript as the final exam paper left behind by your master. If you can complete your master's Starscape, that means you can complete the damaged manuscript. Can I really do it? No. This is the last possible thing I can do for myself. I have to do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. That's right. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word, but if everything's all good now, then... Coco reviews account, she realizes you can craft relics? Yeah? If I were to do account review, I stopped doing them a long time ago for... Okay. I want to see the whole manufacturing chain for Starscapes. Can you take me to see it? Coco, how about it? I'm curious too about how star skiffs are built. If you're going to help someone, you gotta see it through, right? You're a craftsman, but you haven't seen how it's manufactured? All I know are the basic principles of star skiff manufacturing. I've never personally been there to see the production line or the process. Why else would I say I'm a failure as a student? Alas, I have a profound understanding of how hard it is for untalented students, such as ourselves, to study. Coco and I will come up with a way to support you. That's great. This cannot wait, so let's get going to Stargazer Navalia. Typically, the noise gate is how loud you have to be for any form of noise to be transported through. If it's too high, sometimes you have to be close to your bird. Too low, your whole room can be heard, for example. Oh, I see. Thank you. I don't mind leaving it as it is. I usually try to mute. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. If it keeps cutting out, then please let me know. All good, all good. Thank you. Getting your own designs onto Stargazer Navalia is a dream of all craftsmen in Xi'an. Master Ryan mentioned countless times how he helped optimize an engine here that's been mass-produced here and sold all over the place. However, that engine became obsolete over the past century and has fallen to the annals of history. But he always used to say, good design should be... Jingjie, just tell me straight, how can we help you? First up, there's monsters causing trouble around Stargazer Navalia, so I need your protection. Next, I need some visual data in Stargazer Navalia to complement this menu. In other words, some visuographs, right? There are many steps in the Starskip manufacturing process, and each one is important. Has Jingjie started to get motivated yet? We're not just in charge of taking photos, are we? I'll explain the manufacturing principles to you lay people, so at least the whole trip won't be in vain. And let's get going. I go over here. This giant water tank holds seeds? It's not a water tank, but a starskiff incubator. It's filled with a culture medium that supports the starskiff seed during the germination phase, and it can ensure the biological material grows in a nutritious and controllable environment. This is the first time I've ever heard about this. Coco, you got any questions there? Starskiff seeds? Starskiffs grow out of seeds? That's what made me most curious too. Every day I'll be catching one of these starskiffs without knowing that it's actually been grown from a seed. You must have heard of the legends of the Ambrosio Arbor, right? That's what brought about a technological revolution on Jianzhou, especially the Alchemy Commission. They had an utterly miraculous technology. After Rainbow severed the Ambrosio Arbor, most of the tech was lost. However, the starskiff growing technology was retained. Let me take a photo of this incubator. Then we can go check out the embryonic phase. Save. Oh, I didn't mean to save that. Photos have been taken to the starskiff and germination phase. Now we need a growing starskiff, the embryonic phase here. Oh. What? It's like I can already see the form of a starskiff taking shape. They really do grow out of seeds into a ship. Even though I've read about it 1,000 times, I still feel a sense of the incredible in the face of such wonder. The embryonic phase is the most important stage in shaping the star skiff. If you don't regulate the temperature and culture medium properly, or the design data has any errors, then the star skiff seed will fail to grow as designed. That is to say, during this phase, there's still a possibility of checking out a failed seed? That's right, some fast-growing anomalies can even burst through the incubator, causing the culture medium to leak out. When that happens, the incubator basically just gets trashed. Looks like this seed is about to be wrapped up. You can't actually see the core part of a star skiff that has taken form. For one thing, the star skiff seeds develop a detailed and complex root during subsequent phases, which also accessing internal jade abacus network aboard each star skiff. For another thing, the toughest biological materials on the exterior will gradually close up, so that the star skiff can continue its core internal operations, even when it encounters severe impacts. We're already starting to lose track of everything being said. Let me take a photo of this incubator, then we can go check out the nutritive phase. I am going to end the stream because I am connecting the dots. I would like to know more about them. So I will probably stream